This is either a smart idea or a dumb idea. We will find out at some point. All right. And we are ready to finally be really, maybe real, possibly live. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, yes. Jesus, it has been 2 weeks. Well, to be fair, the one in the middle we were doing Summerfest, right? Last Saturday was Summerfest. Oh my God, chat. I've been going through some of those demos. Some of those games were actually genuinely good. Some of them were bad. Some of those games basically lied. Now, hold on. Where is... One of my papers is missing of the names. One of them is. Because the problem is any of the bad ones, I took them off my wish list. But some of them are actually quite good. Before we get into this proper, I want to address something. Because there's a game that I did not get written down, or that I wrote down, and it was the wrong game. Because the title was slightly missing from the event. Whoopsie, some would say. Hold on, chat. I'll tell you. Sit right there. Hellfire. No, The Deadly Path. The game was called The Deadly Path. I wrote it down as I don't know because they didn't tell you in the game. In the Summer Game Fest, aka E3. By the way, can we discuss E3 for a second? Like, hold on. No, wait. Before we get on to the E3 discussion. All right, follow me. In the middle of one of the directs, I want to say Future PC Gaming, they suddenly start going into a montage, and there's a card game in the middle that I said looked interesting. I don't have the name of what I thought it was called on this paper. It's on a different paper. If you look up that game, it doesn't exist. Because they didn't put the name on it. And I don't know who did that. I think it might have been Summer Game Fest. You know, like, you give them clips and then someone has to edit it. You know what I mean? If you see words, you're presuming that's the name of it. And the words that were shown did look like the name of a game sort of words. But that was actually a phase in the game. So there is a card game called The Deadly Path. And I'll bring this up again later as more people still filtering in. Was not on my list. Some other name was on my list, but that name was the wrong name. We on the same page? I think we're on the same page. All right. Where... Does anyone remember where we left off? Let me ensure Fastdorf is off again. And then... I need all to start. I still got to have a stream where I fix craft. All right, hold on. What is wrong with need craft? Sorry, not need craft, need acquire. It's need acquire that's the issue, right? Infield run command. Hold on. In meta method. Cannot read item flags in chest. Why can we not read that? Actual quick thing. Why? Why cannot be read? What is wrong with my script today? Manage local files. DF hack. Scripts. Oh, I always forget where these things are now. It was mine, right? So was that under internal? Oh, I forgot where they put these. Fix. 'Twas not fix. Where did they... Man, where did you make me put these? You had to put them in 2 different areas for some reason. Was it raw? No. Lua. DF hack? No. Third party? No. It has been a minute since we put these in, and as clearly we can see, this means I've forgotten where the hell they're located. Dwarf Fortress DF hack config. Dwarf Fortress DF hack config scripts. There we go. All right, need acquire. What is no longer working in need acquire? Oh God. I'm glad it's such a small thing. In meta index. God, I hate trying to read errors because I don't understand what the fuck half of them mean. In function dfhack.run script with environment. Okay. In run command. Feels like the only one that did not work was this one. Also, did I fucking close the folder? Chat, I think I closed the damn folder. dfhack config scripts need all. Because it does need religion. Okay, where'd I put the order for these to be running? Good meal, oof. Fuff missing? Nope. Why do you show in order? Need all. All right, in order. Religion. It's not timed out. Fuff. Good meal. Oof. Help, training, wander. Acquire is the one that's missing here. Help, train, wander, craft. Yeah, okay, so the only one that is missing is the call for need acquire. Now, it is saying that there is an issue of it doesn't know how to read an old flag anymore. Why did we lose this flag? Cannot read field item flags in chest. When did this change and why? It's this one. For each item in trinket list, if it's not trader, job construction, or in chest, then this is to create the list. Why can we not... Did they get rid of the flag for an item being in chest? Cannot read the field item flags in chest. Why? And does it say where? Give item and free trinkets. This creates the trinket list. This is give items. But why? If missing item. So, for some reason, they got rid of being in a chest as a flag. Great. So what are they counted as now? That's the question. Does anyone remember, or I say anyone remember, hey Stiggy man, does anyone know what they changed a flag to on an item being in a chest or not? My phone is on silent apparently. I will track this down. All right, so that's the big issue, is that the items no longer have the check for being in a chest, which I find absolutely absurd. And that appears to be the only thing really causing me an issue. Let's say Dogbone Scepter. There's an item probe, I believe. Building probe, creature probe, right? No cursor, place cursor over tile. All right, cursor. Okay, that's literally just what is there. Surprised it doesn't show all the damn items. Okay, what is it to check an item? Item before bulk operations. So, how do I tell it? What if I just get rid of that part of the script? How bad would this be to not have this? All right. Because I don't use chess. We have it as not being owned, right? Job, construction, remove, forbid, dump. Yeah, it's not owned. So...
Mr. Man is here. It is time for Puyuwush.
All right, quick idea. When it's like this, you just double tap out every line, right? Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut you. Paste you. Oh, that's not good. All right, 6 per. Take you out. Take out the and. Close parentheses. Then. Take out this extra line. Save. Go back here. Need. Acquire. Wait, no, I got items still running. Need acquire. That worked. Invalid argument start. Okay, you want to do it that way? Need all start. Did need acquire run? Okay, need acquire works. We just don't check if they're in boxes anymore. Okay, this, I don't like my dirty fix here. I'm going to have to go back and track down what all the flags are. I don't remember why in chess was so important. But oh well. We'll see how well this works. As long as need acquire is working again, we should be good to go. I need like a major note on that. I gotta track down the new flag for shit being in a chest for some damn reason. Nothing much is popping. I had some news. I've lost my clipboard months ago, I've realized. Fix, need, acquire, variable, in chest. Put that in quotes. All right, we'll need to fix that. All right, actually, hold on. As much as I would hate to do this, particularly at the beginning, I must use the bathroom. Sorry, chat, you know how this is. I'll be right back.
With a wit neither sharp nor dull, Vorpalin comes galumphing in.
turn, chat. I'm Mr. Chair. This is my show. Welcome to the show. It's time for Chair. I turned under my ankle walking my dog. That's not good. That would hurt more later. But honestly, it feels fine right now. Well, I mean, here's hoping. Maybe you're good. Like, particularly if you do lots of walking and stuff, you can end up having like the sudden motion where like you are like, that should cause pain. But if everything's fine in the ankle, you know, if you're limber or if you stretched out and stuff like that, it's actually can be fine. I have rolled my ankle tons of times, like tons and tons doing marches and stuff. And for the most part, I was actually just fine afterwards. Like, I was like, oh God. Oh, no, I guess we're good. Okay. All right, so I believe we got need acquire working. I had to get rid of the variable in chest. That's not good. I'm gonna have to go try to track down why that variable is no longer a legit variable. That's weird. The queen says she wants things made because of course she does. What does the queen want? She wants 2 more anvils. Looks like we were already on the anvils. We don't have to worry about that. If I remember correctly, 2 weeks ago, we were getting our smelters and smithies going. It looks like we are, in fact, we do still have that going. I'm just going to smelt them all out right now. Before we do anything else, just get the hematites and the magnetites smelted out. We'll get them out of the damn way, or tetrahedrite, whatever you are. Tetrahedrite is used in silver and copper, which means you can actually make billin out of it. How much silver and copper do we have? We already have a bunch of silver and copper. I think it makes more sense just use the ore for billin, right? Am I crazy on that? Iron. We only have 8 silver. That's kind of the issue here is we only have 8 silver. And I know a couple of you, or at least your dwarves, like billin. So we need to start setting up numbers we like to have. Let me get a confirmation that using the ore is better for billin. And if not, we'll just make the damn bars. If it is, we'll make some billin, then go back to making bars. 2 billin bars can be made at a smelter from 1 silver and 1 copper, which does not create an increase of value. However, 8 billin bars can be created by smelting 1 silver bearing ore and 1 copper bearing ore. Since tetrahedrite counts as 2 types of ore, 2 tetrahedrite nuggets can yield 8 bars for a roughly 70% increase in value over smelting the tetrahedrite nuggets separately. Okay, and this trick only works with tetrahedrite. All right, we can't do weapons or ammunition out of it. It's not quite as good as silver, but we're getting more out of it, and if we're getting an increase, we might as well. Okay. Alrighty then, where are we on the Billin Boy adventure? 24. So do not smelt tetrahedrite. Make billin bars. Use ore. You smelt the hematite. Hematite is not used in this process. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times 8, 80, 112. We have 112 bars of billin coming out of this procedure. We can use it for things. 1 non-invader hostiles talking about our forgotten beasts down there. Billin is sacred metal. Electrum is better used for silver. So a couple things for that. Electrum's garbage. Here's the thing. I know what you're talking about. That if you're going to be using the silver, you might as well use it for Electrum. I agree with you. You'd want to use it for a more expensive metal. I will argue, though, that if we were being that cautious about it, we would not go for Electrum, which is gold and silver. We'd go for black bronze, which is 2 copper, a gold, and a silver, and we have plenty of copper. Black bronze having a higher worth, easier to spread it out over the things, and we can get a bunch more stuff out of it. However, I believe because of requests that have been done off of your dwarves' desires, there are at least 3 dwarves that absolutely love billin, and I think one of those 3 dwarves is owned by one of the viewers who really likes to do statues and the like. So I need to make sure I can supply that material. 1. 2, I'd rather just have a lot of a decent material than use up something else. the amount of gold we have, if I were going to be doing gold, I would want it to either go into black bronze or rose gold, not Electrum. 3, Electrum is a coinage in Dungeons and Dragons that never makes sense, so everyone knows Electrum's garbage. In D&D, it had a different thing in older versions whenever the few times it did pop up, but in D&D, I believe 5e right now, or D&D 6e, or D&D 1, it's 10 copper to a silver, 10 silver to a gold, 10 gold to a platinum, but like 2 gold or 5 gold to an Electrum or 5 silver to an Electrum, like it ruins the entire 10-step economy. So Electrum, just as a fantasy staple, is garbage and it ruins things. So there's that. It also had a weird presence, I believe, in like old 3.0, 3.5 things. I kind of half remember Electrum existing, but I don't remember ever wanting to use it because why would you? You're garbage. No! Fuck Electrum coins. Make an entire fantasy-based economy on Electrum coins. No! They're dumb. They make no sense. 1 Electrum is, 0.5 gold. So it's 2 silver to an Electrum, and then 5 silver to an Electrum, so 2 Electrum to a gold. It's goof. Why would you do that? Why? It doesn't make any sense. Anytime people try to cram Electrum in, it's not good. All right, so we're letting them go through. We got all of our smelters and stuff. We're probably going to want to expand this today. We're doing this out of iron. We're probably going to floor over everyone. Also, hold on. I've forgotten how this works. It's just mining, right? Dwarf, fortress, sleep. I know dwarves can get a negative thought from having noise during sleep, but that's not from a furnace. That's from mining and shit nearby, right? How do I... Where's the thing where it talks about them getting angry? Noise. See also noise. There we go. Certain jobs generate noise which may disturb dwarves sleeping nearby, depending on job's noise level and proximity. Blah, 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 blah. Neither walls nor doors will insulate it. Distance and how loud a job are is the only factors determining. Also, dwarves walking through a sleeping dwarves room, even over their heads, will not cause noise. Very good to know. Contrary, workshops do not produce noise. So workshops are fine. What is it that makes noise? Digging, wood cutting, engraving, fortification, and removing construction all make noise. But not actual other things. So I'm right in that. We're good.
RNGSTR1 Gangry RNGSTR1 Evil Ilf RNGSTR.
Hello in spirit.
RNGSTR1 Re RNGSTR1
Puck. By the way, thank you. Thank you for subbing. You have reminded me. Twitch is about to make subs more expensive. Like, I've got so many things I want to rant about. Twitch is about to make subs more expensive because they can't afford the system that they have, or at least they claim they can't afford the system that they have because the system that they have right now is not making money. I'm not going to say that I'm not the person to say I told you so, because I'm literally always the person to say I told you so. But when they first rolled out the first version of their current system, I told them that didn't make sense mathematically. Then they got rid of it, and then they revised it and brought it back. And I said, well, that's better, but it still doesn't make sense. There's a flaw here in the math. I don't understand how they don't see the flaw in the math. And then I think they got rid of that version, revised it, and brought it back. And then when they came back with the new version, I told them again that all this is doing is, I've said it to you guys, and I say them like I'm sending them any emails, but I said that all this is incentivizing is people to essentially purchase subscriptions because there is a line where you want to be forcing it to be making more money because of the way they did the math, and that anyone who is in that area would probably be slightly intelligent enough to maybe hopefully realize it. They might get the specifics wrong, but that all this would actually end up doing is causing them to lose out on slightly more money. Like they're not getting as much as they thought they were out of trying to incentivize me to be getting subs. And what you know what, the math is in fact gone slightly poorly. So what they are now doing to make up for the fact of people getting a bigger cut, because remember, that's the idea, is that it's 50-50 unless you have 100 subs. I think it's 100, it could be 80, I forget right now, but you get 50-50. If you get to 100, you get like 70-30 or something. I forget. There's like 2 layers to it. Point is, you retroactively get more from all your previous subs. Meaning, in the long term, they're middle of the pack streamers. I'm using their money for you! Thank you.
I'm using their money for you.
For you. Thank you. We have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. We're gonna do Train Simulator. No, I think this is the one from April, May. I'm just now talking about it because I've forgotten it. Are you talking about the $6 one? My point being, okay, so if you do the math, right, follow me, chat. Follow me down the math hole. Follow me down the math hole. All right, $5, right? This is what it was before. $5, boom. Actually, no, hold on. I'm gonna do this on the computer. I had the whole Blackboard thing set up, and then I don't ever use it again. Hold on. Paint. And I forgot how to do the setting to make it work. I'm very sad. That black fill. White. Was it you? You? Okay. I'm going to... I've got the setting wrong, but I don't care. All right, do you guys see this? It's kind of small. All right, very easy Blackboard. Follow me, chat. All right. 5, right? $5, you get 2.5, they get 2.5. I definitely need another way to be doing this. They get 2.5, right? Makes sense. 10% is 50 cents. So if they do go up and you get to 70, you get, I need to speed up, but suddenly you get 3.5. Fuck, I just can't do this no matter how you do it. And they go from 2.5 to 1.5 if you're in this thing, because they wanted to try to go back against their old number that they thought was going to increase their numbers, but it lowered their numbers, so on and so forth. This was their new idea. I said it was weird because it's retroactive, meaning at some point, I forget right now, but it was around 80 people, give or take, that if you just paid, remember, you're not paying $5, presumably, if you do it right. And I'm not talking about doing any of the scam things where you pay less, but that would make the math even stronger in your favor. Presumably, you pay $5, you get back 2.5. You're only paying $2.5. So there was a window where $2.5 at the remainder of 100 minus 80. God, I cannot draw on my right hand right now. Was 20, right? Which is about $50. Right? We all following this so far? 20 at $2.5 times 10 would be 25 times the other 2 would be about 50, right? You're paying $50. But on 80 subs prior to that, you're getting an extra $1 from each one, yeah? So you're making back $80. There was a window in here. I forget where the number was. Apparently it was lower than 80. 80 was the first number that came into my head, but it's like 70 or something. Somewhere in there is a thing where if you just literally created a bunch of fake accounts and then bought subs, I'm not even talking about gift subs, I'm not even talking about like literally a recurring sub, where if you just paid money, you're making more money. Like there's a window in here. I said this last time, I went over it, where it doesn't make sense. My point is, anyone that close is incentivized to either do this or to buy from one of those fake places. Hey, give me like 10 subs. Like I don't need many, right? Because the big thing, if you really want to get caught, is you go to those sites and you're like, hey, I need a ton of subs. You know what I mean? But if you go to the sites and you're like, hey, I need 5, you like people would be incentivized to do that. It's a worldwide thing. I'm not saying, fucking, it's still a stupid fucking idea, but it's Twitch incentivizing them to do that, so it's Twitch's fault. My point being that it is not a really large amount of subs. Like, there is a massive amount of people that are stuck, we'll say, in the middle zone between not really making it and super successful, right? There is a window. So presumably, I said a while ago that people will be doing this. This is actually going to be costing them money. I don't know what they're trying to do out of this. Then they rolled out the fucking ads, and now they're doing this new thing where they decided to raise it to $6. If nothing else, this would be that even a smaller portion for them gets them more money. You get what I'm saying? They're getting 30 more cents. So if before they had 250 and it wasn't doing well, by increasing this by $1, they're getting the 30%, whatever the number is, of the extra dollar. So that's another 30 cents. That's what they've done. Like, this is because their math didn't work. You get what I'm saying? Like, this means that they're having everyone below this number, because they're not doing anything like this. They're taking $1 from everyone below that, 50 cents on them, assuming a 50-50 split, so that they can essentially, I'm forgetting the word where someone pays for someone else. Subsist? No. The 30 cents they're losing on the middle of the pack people and above. Right? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, this is why they did it. Like, I kept forgetting to bring this up because I kept forgetting it. But it's like, oh, you know, we're needing to do this to make the more money because this was not good math. So if we do this, then we can make this part of the math make more sense. It made sense way back when. It made sense before you fucked with it. They literally chased off a good portion of the people that were bringing in their money, and now they're needing more money from all the other people, and they're worried that they're chasing those people off. So they're being like, we're gonna give you more money so you don't run away. And then they're like, but wait, we gave them more money so they didn't run away, but now we're making less money, so we need to increase the numbers so that we can make more money to not make less money while giving the streamers more money. Just stop fucking. You're the ones who fucked the math. I told you this shit years ago. Subsidized. Thank you. Yes. So yeah, that's why they've done that. They might have some other story, but I'm literally like, I've told you time and time again, every step of this thing, how they were fucking up the equation every time. And I don't even want to know where that equates to now, because it's $3. You're paying $3 a sub, but if you do that difference, you make 60 cents back. You know what I mean? Because it's the 20%. So I don't know if the math is the same or if it's better. Because I don't know. Because ultimately, you're gaining back a bigger percentage of what you put in. So I feel like that would always be in your favor. I don't know where the number is now, but the number's still there. Because it's retroactive, there is still an incentive / mathematical equation somewhere in there to just buy a portion of subs and literally have your own fake accounts that you're paying for to your channel to be making more money. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I guarantee you that they don't grab on all of them. As soon as you bring politics and ideology into business, it's a loss. While I will agree with that point in principle, in this particular instance, I don't think that's what the problem was. It wasn't an ideological thing. It's that they kept trying to fuck around with their math equation. That's literally what it is. They're trying to, they had this way back when, and then we're like, hey, brilliant idea, I know. What if we change the math equation so that we can be getting more money? And then their change to the math equation wasn't sensible. It wasn't a change that would get them more money. It was a change that would just kind of annoy people and ultimately get them less money. And then what happened? They looked at their numbers afterwards. They let the dust settle. They had less money. Why did you do that? Like, So I think that's what it is they keep trying to convert. From what I understand, and I could be wrong, there was at one point where they made money. Not a lot. Not a lot. But there was one point where they were green, we'll say. But not by a bunch. And in today's, fucking companies and markets or whatever, that's not good. You have to be really making the money. And every subsequent fucking quarter, you have to make more money than you did last time. So they decided to start fucking with their equation to figure out how to make more out of it. But each time you do this, you're sacrificing part of the equation for a different part of the equation. They're hoping to figure out what part of the equation can be sacrificed the most to reduce their cost so that they can figure out what other part of the equation they could lose money on to make the money back. The problem is all their ideas are insane. Like, that's what this comes down to. At the end of the day, every one of their ideas, some of them are better for streamers, some of them are better. Actually, no, I don't think any of these ideas have ever been better for viewers. Some of them are better for streamers, some of them are worse for streamers. But ultimately, at the end of it, none of these have been good for their numbers. Like, literally, at some point, I'm half wondering if part of their strategy is to chase people off. And I'm serious. Not viewers, but streamers. If they can make their company be just not interesting enough for new streamers to pop in, because that's where they lose most of their money. Like, if you come in streaming with high bit rates to lots of people and stuff, that costs them a bunch of money. They need to make that money back. There's some people that they make money on. These are like the super successful streamers and such. But I have to wonder if part of their strategy at some point isn't to make it worse for new streamers so they stop losing money on them so they can just keep the money they're making on the big streamers. Maybe? I don't know. But that whole $6 thing is just weird. That being said, probably at some point I'm going to have to increase my my channel cost for gifting you guys subs. Because that's just me losing. I give you guys a sub so that you don't have to deal with like the ads and the other things, because I believe I should have it set up in such a way that subscribers don't have ads. But did they get rid of it? I can't remember anymore. But that's why I rolled out that feature to begin with. As it was, I lost $2.50 on every one of y'all that redeemed that, which I'm not complaining about. I'm just doing math here. And that was balanced out by the people who could afford subs and the like, like 1-to-1 essentially. The math still kind of works-ish, hopefully, but I don't know. It's weird because now my thing goes up a lot faster or a lot more. It's more extreme. Yeah. It's bleh. That being said, though, the thought that led me to this thought, there was something else I was on. I forgot the other thing I was on. What was the thing that before I got onto Twitch did their math weird again? I was saying something. I forget. There was something else I was saying. And then I forgot what I was saying. I don't want to use up all my iron. I just want to make sure that we have a good solid floor here. I specifically re-interrupted myself so I could make sure to hold on to both the ideas, and I still forgot one of the two. Damn it. What led to me talking about Twitch fucking up their math? I can't remember. How goes the fort? The fort's going well. We are under assault again. This is suspended because it blocks another job build. I don't know what that means. All right, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pull the lever. All right, the drowning room should be set up. We'll activate the civilian alert, get them to stop bringing items out there. We will drown the sneaky boys just because I don't like them getting away. We will close the map drain. Map drain is closed. We'll open the bridge flood. Bridge flood is open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. It's now flooded. Pull the lever on that to reclose. 1, 2, dead goblin. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so they nearly made it to the end again. We got 1 dead goblin, 2, 3 dead thieves. Looks like we only had 3 sneaky boys this time. All right. We have closed off that. And if I open up the drain fast enough, come on, it should be still primed. Hopefully the water drains. All right, this does remind me now. I needed to create the priming door. This is the one issue. Is this will not go until one of these low points hits the far end. Then the whole bridge drains. Which I guess it just did. I don't know. Somehow it updated. So let the bridge drain out. We good in this. The bridge has drained. Kick ass. Reopen the bridge. We're going to lock the bottom doors. And we're going to lock the top doors. All right, bridges are down. The non-sneakies can come in. Come on in, non-sneakies. Don't worry, I'm here to fight you. I'm not drowning you all. I just want to get rid of your sneaky boys because they always run. If you are willing to fight to the death, I'll fight you to the death. If you're just going to run the instant you see a dwarf, I'm gonna drown you like someone who's going to run the instant they see a dwarf. Come on. I always forget where my middle point is on this. Somewhere down here. There it is. All right, once they reach the middle point, I'll tell the dwarves to station. All right, the big group has gotten to the middle point. We'll tell these guys, 1, 2, 3. I gotta make a special thing over here so I can just figure out where the damn floor is. All right, they're on station commands. Hopefully they don't round through that door too fast. Actually, new idea. Be super obnoxious about it. Station back here. This way they can actually get through the door and then I can fight them right here. Because the more I break line of sight on the other guys... Oh, fuck, they went through the door anyways. All right, that's not what I wanted. Y'all did not listen, but that's fine. That's fine. I was hoping to lure them in piece by piece, not actually see them and go through. All right. Everyone come on through. We're in a martial trance. Kill them all. I think one of our dwarves got injured. All right, there's still an invader. He's trying to run away. That's not good for him because the dwarves will be coming soon. They're gonna update. There he comes. Leading the charge is brave Valenstrozo _0, who has killed that goblin. All right, we dead on the invaders. I think we were dead on the invaders. Cleared the civilian alert. And collect the Goblinite. All in all, not a bad go of it. Like I said, I do have a...
Hey, who did Mr. TM kill?
All right, I will look. I do have a pretty major... Also, I'm going to do a quick save. I do have a pretty major drowning trap, but that's not for the goblins. That's for the sneaky ones. Traps are for the sneakies.
Hey, who did Lord of Cakes kill?
All right, first up was Mr. Man. Mr. Man says, "Who have I exterminated from living?" Mr. Man. Mr. Man, you've killed 12 notable creatures, all goblins. Their names will go down in history as Tode Wraith Bolts, Im Seduced Fortunes, Snowdub World Nightmares, Newt Slew Vile Wise, A2 Arm Terror, Stozu Evil Mighty, Box Cradle Maligned, A2 Mighty Stole, Stozu Tick Pastime, No Kang Haze Malign, Astruck Jaw Cruelty, Oozboo Shoot Fiend, and 7 unimportant creatures, including 2 honey badgers and 5 goblins. Lord of Cakes, you have killed someone. Lord of Cakes, you have killed 7 notable creatures, 6 goblins and 1 giantess, known as Bosa Sinful Veils, Mado Cruel Drilled, Bosa Thief Singed, Imfin Monster, Onyo Nardur Demon, Uzbu Scourge Putrid, and the giantess was known as Ostath Fragrant Dessert. You've killed 5 unimportant creatures, including 3 goblins and 2 honey badgers. So many goblins. Well, to be fair, nope, not you. No, you are in the military. All right, I was about to say, I don't think you're in the military, but you are. All right, they're just back to training. Let them be. Where was I in doing things? I was creating all of this. These guys, at some point, I would probably like to push back, but we need to start making guilds and the like up here. So, first of all, we're going to need a guild hall for smelters. I'll probably have to change this a little later, but is there a smelting guild hall? And if so, furnace operator. There is, in fact, a furnace operator guild. Hold on. Guild. Furnace operator is not on his own. Metalsmith includes all of these, including furnace operating. Bummer. I could just do a metalsmith hall across the whole thing. We're gonna need to make it look nicer later, but we'll just do a metalsmith hall for now. I was hoping one for furnace operating, one for everything else for the actual smithing, but that doesn't appear to be happening today. So we'll just make it like so. And I'll have to make it pretty later. All visitors welcome. They have 1 worker. It's already 15,120. We could probably engrave it a little bit. I forget how to do this. Luckily, because it's iron, this should all take. Now, upstairs, when I did this, I did some very nice, we'll say 8-bit coins, but I had different metals to work with. Down here, we just kind of have iron, and I'm not sure how to do, say, a bar in the engraving. Dwarf Fortress bar. Like, iron bar. All right, that's a bit more detailed than I thought it was. Yeah, I'm not gonna... 1, 2, 1, 2... Okay, hold on. Maybe. And I mean maybe. Give me a sec. I just want to see if I can... If I have the outline right. 1, 2, 3, then the wall, right? 3 implying 5. 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2... 1, 2, 3. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This bar is really big. That is a really big bar when you do it in this style. I would absolutely need this to be up here and to go across the floor in different metals. I like the idea, I just can't make it work right now. It is very nice though. This doesn't need to be quite so big anymore. Also, this needs to have 2 different stockpiles. That was kind of half the idea of this anyways. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of you, and I'll engrave it as I just thought I was going to. We'll have a fancier design when I have the space for it, but I just need to engrave it so that its worth goes up and they're really happy with it. Which will require more iron, unfortunately. And And a lot of these we need to get transferred elsewhere. Smooth all those because I can and they look ugly. This would be the ocean drowning the entire base, so this needs to get walled off. Use lay pewter. Just because I'm not doing anything with the lay pewter right now. There you go. That was just a safety issue that I should have had rectified a while ago. Yeah, I don't really care. Wait, hold on. I'm about to say I don't really care who's engraving. We are set to special, not everyone. So I guess we'll just increase their skill in it. Fuck it. Do. We do need more iron bars though. No matter how you look at it, we need more iron. Why are they warm? I guess because we poured magma in? That's kind of weird. Hold on. We're going to make the game angry real quick. I'm going to try to update the heat. Temperature. Alrighty, let it calculate real quick. And then there is a heat command. I always forget how this works. There's like a fix heat thing. Stable temp worked, presumably. I thought there was another temperature one, but I guess not. I don't know. All right, either way, it's set up. Game, turn temp back off. And maintain happiness, I suppose. Oh, let's start putting artifacts here too. But we have different guilds that want different things. The big thing is I want the bars to also be here, which is why I need to make sure we get more iron. Now down below, where are we pulling iron from? Cobaltite. Do we see iron in any of these things? Granite. Actually, our pyramid had iron. Wait, where was our pyramid? We had iron here, didn't we? I think we got a lot of it, though. Jet. I mean, everyone loves jet anyways, so we might as well grab that at some point. Kaolinite, cinnabar, marcasite, tourmaline. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Auto dig the ore and gem. I don't care about marcasite. Mine those. Mine these. And presumably that would mean that up a floor would also somewhere have an iron. But it looks like we just had bauxite. Oh, there is hematite here. We would need to access it though. What we really need is a flux stone. There's still just rocks in there. We have no flux stone, and this saddens me. Yeah, because those are just gems. Oh, bituminous coal, though. Can't say no to bituminous coal. I was going to say that's just gems, and gems go pretty fast. All right, we're getting the hematite up here. We're getting the bituminous down here. All right, jet, lignite. Yep, definitely get the lignite out of there. Microcline, unfortunately, hematite is the vein, not the blob. What are we needing? Limonite? No, magnetite. We're needing magnetite for the blob, which is around here somewhere. All right, that one ended. The lignite already ended. We could start going for jet as well. Oh, Jesus, the fuel's still going over here. Cinnabar, jade cluster, that's a gem. All right, how goes the hematite? It's going well, but we're not finding, like, even though it's long and spindly, we're not hitting any big things. We're stuck in microcline. Take the gyms out, I suppose. Shale, more hematite. Just more gyms, microcline. Bummer. All right, that one's hit its end. Where are we down here? Not much. Short of me, like, really digging. Shorel's a gym, right? That's brimstone. I'm not worried about brimstone. I'm not worried about anhydrite. That's limonite? That's the edge of the map, though. Damn it. All right. Yeah, all these have been previously. That's a gym. Work on chalcedony. That's platinum. It's platinum, you know? Like, okay. That gym led to nothing. That leads to nothing. Tiger Eye. Yeah, get the gym, I guess. Booty-booty-doo. Marcasite. Of course she's mandated certain goods. Smooth everything in here. Just because we're not using it anymore doesn't mean it can't look pretty. All right, the platinum ended. If we go up another floor, what do we got? Tetrahedron. Okay, we have magnetite up here. And platinum. And tetrahedron. Let's get all the metals. Like the what the stuff I mined through is just magnetite. What the hell? All right, I think we found some of our magnetite that we needed. It's this entire wall. Tetrahedrite, don't care about you. You have a connection, so don't act like you don't. The big thing is we have to make sure absolutely that they don't go up here. Which, since this is all sandstone, that should not be a problem. If they touch that, we die. So, don't touch that. That's 11 sea levels of ocean that would drain into our base. That would be a big whoopsie. There's also hematite over there. Tourmaline, hematite, platinum. All right, I guess this level is just our metal level. Fuck it. Hey, thank you, Silver HQ. You can pull the liver, but don't poke at the sandstone. Don't do it. Don't poke at the sandstone. All right. Let them mine this out for some more metal bars and the like. Looks like we don't have a lot of them going right now. At some point, I'm going to have to honestly sit there and write down my perfect layout of a dwarf fort at 120. I would have to do the math backwards. It'd be like setting up a level 20 character in D&D and then like back planning how you get to that character. I need to do that at some point so I can figure out what my perfect spread is. Because I used to have an idea of what my spread was when I was just doing it in DF Therapist. Now I don't know what the spread is. The real thing is that you end up needing more miners than you had to previously because the miners are also your deconstructors. So all the old numbers are different. By the way, no. So I mentioned it earlier. I mentioned a couple things earlier. Honk. If you didn't see during the Game Fest, we have Space Station 14 on Steam. You can sign up for the playtest and such. It is different, but most of the stuff is still there. I have tried to relearn engineering myself, and mostly I've ended up being a bartender and also security guard. Security guard, bartender, engineer. I got in trouble with the admins. I actually got in trouble with the admins because I was trying to figure out refigure out how doors and the like wiring worked, and I got in trouble. Apparently I wasn't supposed to be doing that. Whoopsie. Boo-doo-doo. We're going to have to dig up there just to get access to the hematite and the other hematite and the tourmaline and the native platinum. We're going to have to get up there at some point. And the limonite. But for now, let them just keep mining. Keep the other dwarves busy smoothing so they can level up their skill. Just get more and more metals. It's crazy. There's either no metal or all the metal. But yeah, they have a button where you can request access on Steam, I believe. I don't know why you have to request it. I believe they're just going to let everyone in. I don't see why they wouldn't. Let us start smelting magnetite and the hematite. I need those to be done. We're going to expand this a little bit. I need these to be done so that I can make more floors so we can design what this entire area is. You know? So even though this is ugly, we're just going to have to make this work as is so we can make it pretty. We still got to get a library down here. We got to get the wood thing in here somewhere. Library is probably going to be up in the tower. I can't see having an evil tower and not having the library in the tower. Just have everyone constantly smoothing the whole time. What are we on? Magnetite. Why wouldn't I want magnetite? Library should span multiple levels. You're right. You're absolutely right. We need it to span multiple levels. We have to think of how to get that to work correctly, though. Now, I know we can't... I don't think there's a way to tell a library what books go within... Like, we can't Dewey Decimal this shit, right? As far as I'm aware, we can't do that. All right, looks like we hit the end of that vein. I think it's because we're at the edge of the map. No, we're not at the edge of the map. What are you mining? I'm about to say, that one didn't look like... I guess it is. It is all iron. All right, let those clear out. Boo, boo. So many metals. Clear them out. Get them good. Are you still smelting? They are still smelting. We have 2 people. No need for fuel. Just smelting, and we're still taking a minute. We did just get a lot of metal, though. Like, in their defense, how are they supposed to keep up with all the metal we're bringing in? Now, are you just letting some of this wait, right? Okay, so literally our hold up is our capacity back over there. All right, just keep mining. We're working on it. Don't worry. You got the entire fort behind you. No rush. Magma Forge still working on that iron. Speaking of iron, how much are we up to? 413. It's enough to start expanding on again. I would prefer more, but... Actually, no, stop. We need the miners to be mining. They can't do that and deconstruct. Oh, looks like it could be. Is this in the same level as the other one? That would be what? Hold on. What are you doing? No. Why do you ask me midstream if I want to update my fucking printer? I do this shit not on stream as well. And you never fucking point that out. Ooh, looks like we actually got to get ready to push this time. Hold on though. Bear with. Boo, do, 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 do. Get you to chat. All right. Gonna have to try to do this. What do we got? I'm gonna leave you on screen. Okay. I will try to see what I can't get out of this. We've been doing crazy things lately with the thingy. Hold on. Where's my settings? Grab you, copy. The Forgotten Beast to Ling has come a gigantic feathered cobra with long
the next 2 seconds.
antennae. I died. Hello.
The dragon Pandasaurus rex has come. A gigantic reptilian creature.
It bears its
She is
fangs,
magical and can breathe fire.
and it doesn't have a colorful description. Usually it does. One thing I want to try real quick, and I don't remember where it is. There is a thing that you can do now, not seed. This command. Midjourney has started allowing you to review pictures. I'll try this first with that. It's not compatible. That makes sense. And that means my entire command went away. Great! I don't understand this shit sometimes, I swear to God. Now I gotta get the old one. It yelled at me, chat. I did bad. I'm a bad man. Apparently, I said Niji, and it did not like my idea. All right, try this one more time. A gigantic feathered cobra. Don't have to be caps locked. And I'll do the pushes, don't worry. A gigantic feathered cobra with long antennae. Take you out. Do that. All right, real quick, copy you. And then tell it to do it again with the old command that it yelled at me about. What was the old command? --NIJI 6. All right. Why are you, what is happening? What the hell? Go all the way down. There we go. It is generating those. I believe y'all have done a request for, in fact, push. So I will, in fact, try to do push. Y'all let me go a long time without push. I almost forgot what pushing was like. Face cam group, shaving, Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Where's push? Oh, it's got the lid on. That's how long it's been, chat. I didn't even think to take the lid off the push. Does work? Hey, it does work. I gotta clean up the cables again now, though. The humanity. All right, hello, everyone. While it generates, we will do the push from the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. you go, chat. You got your poosh. Never say I didn't poosh. Much pooshing. Why did the music stop? All right. How did either of those go? Well, the one based upon mine is interesting. The one based upon Niji, I think, slightly got it better in this case. And I have not yet seen the challenger pick. I'm not getting entirely distracted. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been here the whole time. Oh, for sure. For sure, the whole time. So I was going to say, while we buy someone some time, is that Midjourney has been doing a thing where they put up two pictures and you're supposed to say which picture you like more. And Pandasaurus has been doing billions of these, which has worked in her favor. So they rolled out a new thing where they're like, by the way, whatever you like has been saved separately under a special personalization code, right? If you put in the personalization code, it'll generate pictures that we think you will like. The funny thing is, perhaps she'll show us some, but as a side thing, this means Pandasaurus Rex can't use her personalization code for our Forgotten Beasts. We tried this. We had her use her personalization code with a couple of our old Forgotten Beasts, and she made them all fucking cute. Pandasaurus is so against the idea of horror movies and games and such. Her Midjourney code can't generate beasts anymore. They were all little cuties. Mine are slightly getting better. It's understanding things, but it's a bit weird. So I'm going to show you guys two things. We're not voting yet, or we're not doing a full vote yet, but I wanted you all to see what I'm referencing. So Challenger full, yes. Forgotten Beast Fight Club. So this right here is the old do whatever style. This is called Niji. I don't understand. It looks like I got some decent pics out of it though. Like, considering what this is supposed to be. Hold on, was it here? There we go. Considering what it's supposed to be, a gigantic feather cobra with a pair of long antennae and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its poisonous bite. I think we're kind of on it. But I tend to try to, on my pictures, like more realistic environmental shots, we'll say. So that's the old style. This would be my preferred style, apparently. This is what mine has come up with. And I believe she's here. She said in chat like she was back, but I don't think I see her. She's probably doing hers online. If you can hear me, I would desperately love to see what your personalization. Yeah, but the 4 picks. I want to know what your personalization was on this. I want to show them what Midjourney has as your style of this description. Even if that's probably not the one we're going with. We need the cutie version. I want to see the cute core version of this Forgotten Beast. But as you can see, mine is a bit more, particularly in the lower right. It's definitely understanding Snake. And if you look in the upper right, it's not sensible. It's not sensible, but upper right, it looks like they're starting to actually mix creatures together. It's like, I'm kind of getting it to understand the idea of mixing things. So that's nice. And upper left, it kind of understood feathered cobra, just gave it legs to go with it. But my point being, it is starting to kind of work. I am being sent the cute core version now. And this is Panda's version on this description. This is what I call cute core. There you go. This is what pandas are always these sparkly things. This is Pandasaurus's cute core version of the same description. My eyes. Like they all look, don't get me wrong, they all look good. They're all like D&D pick good. But they're not evil. The backgrounds are so bright. Oh my God. Fresh out of the pages of the D&D manual. Like I said, I never said they were bad, but none of them look scary. These all look like, oh, you walked into the den of the radiant D&D dragon. Compared to how my choices are leading. So remember, we're not doing this together. She picks pictures on her own. I pick pictures on her own, and it slowly updates this code for what is your personality like? You know what I mean? Like there's a personality code. This is your personality. So Panda's is this personality. Mine is this personality. Same description, but that's my personality. And this is Panda's. All right. Panda has gotten a full and proper Niji one out. So we'll set that up as challenger. And I'm believing we're going to go with non-cute core. So for right now, because I don't think mine are there, I'm going to set the other 4 to also be the Niji. So we'll have Niji on Niji. Oh, whoops, I sent the big one. Panda puts a bright filter over everything. Pretty colors. All right, chat, we're going to create the poll to see what we are determining we like for the description. As usual, this is the quarterfinals. Unless you choose the big one, then it is the semifinals. He's just being seeded because Panda's better at doing creatures than I am. All right, so we're gonna create a poll. Which one? Parentheses, quarterfinals. Your choice is what? You sent the wrong picture. What do you mean? Oh shit, it's not even in the pic. But that's the picture. I don't understand. I'll save it again. Maybe I saved it wrong. There we go. Oh, I lost the poll now. / poll. And of course, all the winner will be updated in our Forgotten Beast channel on the Discord. Which one? Parentheses, quarterfinals. As usual, we have upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right, and way over there is champion. Upper right, lower left, lower right. Champion. 2 minutes to start the poll, starting now. I'm gonna turn my AC on a little bit because it's starting to get warm. Starting to get warm. Could it be warm again? By the way, that reminds me, how many of you over on Redu's channel, when you hear me singing, are like, oh my God, is that Shade singing? I sing stupid little bites all the time. You act like I'm monogamous. You act like I don't make the noises. I make noises. Looks like lower right's actually winning. To be fair, it is a pretty nice one. That kind of did get an idea. I have you as a ring. Holy shit, you better be monogamous. I've got to be the songbird, hun. The songbird. How am I your ring? I don't mind being your ring, but I now want to know what that soundbite is. There's a squeaky door in the garage that sounds just like you. See? I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Looks like the polls are coming to close. Lower right actually winning by a major amount. To be fair, I think we just got lucky on that one, that it actually understood kind of what we were going for. All right, presuming lower right here won. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to upscale and then variant 4. And we'll go into the semifinals. Lower right has won. Save image. Challenger. Boop. All right, and we have it doing variant now. See what we get off of that. Oh, by the way, as a side thing, chat. If y'all do Midjourney at all, like, cause I probably shouldn't because I don't use it that much except on stream. But you can pay to get like more fast hours and be doing stuff, right? What you can also do is you can get a free hour like every day up to like a number, I forget, for doing that picture thing I'm talking about. Because Panda's just been getting that like every day. And I've done 2 days of it and I got in it too. Like they only give them to like the top 2,000 people. And I guess a lot of people aren't using that feature because I got in on 2 days without trying. I'm willing to bet Panda's like literally the #1 person every day. All right, so this is gonna be the semifinals. If the champion one wins, this will just be the final. All right, which one? Parentheses, semifinals. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Champion. Starting poll in 5, 4, 3, stream delay 3, 4, 3, stream delay 3, 1, go. You'll never figure out when it's starting. Good luck with that. Also, I definitely have a light over here, but the sun is so bright. Oh my God, I can't let the sunlight touch me, chat. What if it wants me to touch the grass? I can't handle it. Wait, hold on. What happened? With the person, the bush tit forgotten beast became this. Oh, you're putting up the pictures. That became this. Yeah, see? Like, look at that. No, seriously, real quick. Click the links. The first picture, if you remember our bush tit creature, that is what Panda's personalization did. They look good, but that's not scary. That's a wizard's familiar. I refuse to believe that is not a wizard familiar that specializes in spells like Starfall and shit. That is like a divination wizard who specializes in a spell called Starfall. I guarantee it. Somebody clip that. Clip what? What happened? What are we clipping? I don't know what happened. Boop, bitty, boop. Oh, did the poll go up? Who's winning the poll so far? Looks like upper right's winning. All right. Presumably upper right will win. So I'll just get it started a little early, and if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. That is a very angy snake. I like it. Boop, bitty, boop. Did it clip? What were we clipping? I'm genuinely confused at this one. What was the clip? Okay, upper right did in fact win. Great. I got ahead of that curve. Save image. Challenger. Save. There we go. New one, and we have the new things being made now. Variation strong. I believe these are our variations now. Challenger full. Save. Yes. All right, this is the finals. There will be no more round. There will be no more round. / poll. This is the final round. Which one you like? Which one finals? Upper left. Upper right. Lower left. Lower right. Or, as usual, champion. You have 2 minutes starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, go. There you go. Speaking of snakes, my state has an invasive species of fish called snakehead fish that can breathe air and live for days out of water. Kind of terrifying. No, you want terrifying? We're being invaded. I don't know if any of you live on the eastern coast. You either have been invaded, are about to get invaded, and or you're hoping you're in a cold enough temperature. But New Jersey is warning Massachusetts, New York, a bunch of other states. There's some weird species of spider from I can't remember where that is America now. It's invasive and it's going places. It flies. There is a weird parachuting flying spider with like 5-inch legs that's like coming up the eastern seaboard, and we're getting invaded. Apparently its bite is non-lethal. I don't want to say non-toxic. I want to say it's non-lethal to humans, but absolutely destroys smaller animals. So yay, we all have that to look forward to. Closing the borders. Yeah, no, like, hold on. Flying spiders. They're expected to arrive in New York and New Jersey this summer. Boop, boop, boop. All right, save image as. I'm gonna override. Downloads? Wait, where is... I was gonna override Champion real quick. Discord knows to say to the right space, but I don't. Weird. How does Discord know where I need to be, but I don't? Also, is the poll still going? Did someone win? Champion won 5. Okay. Sweet. Give me a quick second. I'm going to interrupt this. Save image. Yeah, under downloads. I'm not crazy. Today, downloads. Why are you not oh, because you're probably a different file type, aren't you? Open image in new tab. Save image as... Is this one suddenly a JPEG? As opposed to a PNG. All right, I'm just gonna call this Champion Spider Farm. I don't know. That way they're separate. You can't save here. Why can't I save to my own downloads? You can't save here. Yes, I can. It already exists. Do you want to replace it? No. Champion 2. You can't save here. How can I not save in my own computer? Microsoft, go fuck yourself! Motherfuck! I can fucking save wherever I damn well please. Fuck you, Bill Gates. All right, hold on. I'm trying to retrack down that damn picture now. There you go. These are coming. Yay! These are coming, chat. They fly. They make a little sack out of their silk, like for the web, on a string, and they throw them in the air, and they just kind of float around like paratroopers on the breeze, and they just land all over everything. And they kill cats and dogs. That's what's coming. That's what that is. That's what's coming. Yeah, they're coming. They should be in New York and New Jersey by this summer. They fly. They fly now. They fucking fly now. These are coming. Oh boy. I just wanted everyone to know that. There you go. I have now shared the information with you. Now everyone knows. All right, take that off. Take off Challenger, because I don't actually know who the champion is yet. I need to make sure. Okay, this is you. It's Taling. All right, rename him to Challenger. The question is, whose land is he in? Production mandate near deadline. What? 2 bags. Oh my God. It's not that important. Leather bag. 2. There should be another Forgotten Beast. Where did Other Boy go? But we're only seeing the new one. Did you kill the other one off screen? No. Are you on a different Z level than the other one? I don't remember where the other one was. So, are we not getting our Forgotten Beast Fight Club? Question mark? I don't know where our boy went. Yeah, I don't know where he went. They don't just fly. They invented a way to fly. They saw they couldn't fly, went, that just won't do, and then did something about it. You mean to say a populations? Apparently, you can go read it in the news yourself. I do not remember the specifics. Literally type in flying spiders coming to New York. Type that in. You'll find articles on it. I don't remember any of the specifics on it. I just know it's here now, coming up the East Coast. Where did our other Forgotten Beast go? Oh, also we have to put that in the Discord. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Copy image. I should have done this earlier. Forgotten Beast. Yeah, Tailing's dead anyway, so I got the wrong picture for him. We're on the Blue Boy. Control V. Hold on. What was your skill again? Tiling hyphen a gigantic feathered cobra. It has a pair of long antennae and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its poisonous bite. There you go. We got that on the Discord before I forget. I went on a hike. I hope not. Apparently you're supposed to be on a chinchilla at this point. I can't remember. He shouldn't have. If he died, that's going to be awkward. I am presuming that maybe he's just on the other Z level. Or for whatever reason, we're not hearing about it. We also need an anvil. Of course, we need an anvil. Is it? Hold on. Which one of these tells you about all the creatures on the map? Is it exterminate? List the targets on your map. No, there are 2 Forgotten Beasts here. I just don't know where he is. All those items run in equilibrium. Well, no, they are. All right, so I guess the other question would be, where the hell's the other guy? If I go under corpses, any of these look like Forgotten Beast corpses? I don't think the other guy could have died. If he did, what would have killed him? Lorene Salt. Okay, Lorene was the salty boy. So we expected him to die. Killed by Lorene. Killed Doff and Lorene. All right, hold on. Loreen was not killed by Loreen. Loreen was killed by Eteg. Killed Doff and Loreen. And then, so we should be on spun wash splashes because the bird is dead. So we should be on a blue chinchilla. Which, by the way, means that is the wrong picture. Save image, champion. Save, save. This is what should be happening. Where is our spun wash? Spun something splashes. See if his corpse is in our corpse list. I don't think so. Kona's Blue Peacock. Yeah, his corpses aren't here. So the question is, where the hell is he? Chinchilla. Joro spiders. Oh yeah, fuck. I keep forgetting to read this. Hold on. I went on a hike with my coworker while in Guangdong. We went a mile up a small wooded path to the top of the hill. Exactly when we got to the top and looked down, we realized that these spiders were in a large 3-foot spider webs in half the trees coming up. I don't know how my head didn't run into one. The spiders were so large that when we got back down the hill, you could easily see them and their webs 20 or 30 feet up in the canopy without even having to look that hard. Huh, how did I not? I'm glad. I'm glad I did not. My big thing is, you know what I should be doing? I should be writing down which one they're in. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna, after the save, I'm gonna rename him to Challenger Top Layer. That way, if nothing else in the future, it'll be easier to keep track of who is where. Maybe? Like, we know he's in the top layer, but he's not in the bottom layer. I don't remember if the other guy is in the top layer or not. Oh. Tailing, Challenger. Top layer. I don't know where the chinchilla went. He's going to come back at some point. Knowing my luck, he's going to come back. We got to keep an eye on this. He's going to come back the instant I'm not looking. All right, they're all busy. What are y'all doing? Why are you doing this? Do you have a need to grab something? He got focused, so I guess that one need got handled. This is weird. Why do they keep grabbing stuff? They shouldn't be grabbing stuff. Does this stockpile not allow totems? All right, hold on. Something's wrong. Okay, now it does. That should fix part of the issue. What else is getting dropped on the ground here? Okay, what are you? Figurines apparently were also not allowed. There you go. Figurines are allowed again. Someone's had a mood. If nothing else, anyone who had a need to grab something, they probably would have grabbed it by now, so that's good. That's probably why we have so many people that are focused, or that we have anyone who's focused, quite frankly. Craft object. Okay, that one I need to work on. Problem is you need a source of bones and stuff to do that, and we actually have them right now. Hold on. Antlers. What do you do with an antler again? Horn? That's a horn thing, right? Butcher, tanner. Thought we had a craft store up here somewhere. All right, butcher, animal repeat, do now. All right, so that means everything up here cannot be butchered. Here's what I'm going to do real quick. This is turned off. This is turned on. Can we use those bones? I can't remember. I'm going to dump everything that's not legitimately just a bone. I know they're civilized, but I can't remember if you can still use civilized bones or not. Dog corpse, that one. I don't know why a bunch of these weren't, maybe they were killed by goblins and we didn't get to them after the fact. Hair. Can't remember if you do anything with a hoof. But dump all those. And while I'm remembering, what happened to this? Shouldn't be blocked anymore. I don't remember what the issue is, but it should not be blocked. Get that floor done. Still only showing one invader hostile. I don't mind, I don't mind flying tiny micro spiders that much, but these things were big. I mind more than 9-inch spiders with 3-inch thorax. These things get big when they're adults. I don't think you could smush them without turning your whole hand green. How do they get to New York? Well, they're coming from south. They're coming north to New York and New Jersey. So apparently they're coming from south of New Jersey, and unless I'm mistaken, no one down there warned us? So I don't know who the fuck is south of New Jersey that's not warning people about these fucking spiders coming, but they're assholes. And whoever's south of them, whoever had these, I feel like we should have been told a lot sooner that this was coming. I feel like someone absolutely dropped the ball on telling America of the giant invasion of spiders. All right, real quick. Anything here that I do need to get back? Nope, I don't really care about a lot of these. Cool. Anything here that I need to get back? Nope, I do not care about any of those. Pull the lever, Krunk. There we go. Now we've dumped that all outside, where presumably it's going to rot, but nothing ever rots. I thought that if they're in a refuse pile, they rotted. They do not appear to rot fast enough for my like. All right, I thought we had a crafting dwarf up here. This is one of those levels that we need to come back to at some point and fix. So, you know, part of the issue here is on me. We're getting yarn. Right side of the floor. Ah, thank you. I need to do horn. Make horn crafts, do on repeat. Was there something to do with hoof? I can't remember if there was anything to do with hoof. There is something to do with horn. Farmer. Do I have a work order with you? Spin thread, repeat, do now. And do I not have any blue dye? I think at some point I ran out of blue dye and I wasn't bothering to babysit this, so we have an issue. Dye thread. Yep, we are out of blue dye. All right, we gotta get those farms doing dye again. Hooves are handled with horns. All right, as long as it gets handled. Because I just realized how big these were. I do have to come back up here at some point. Oh, and there was also all of these. Okay. Craftsdorf. Totem on repeat, do now. Because need craft should be making sure that whoever needs to craft is the ones doing these, if I remember correctly. All right, a bunch of these need to get sorted out, but downstairs needs to... What statue is this? Item of cave spiders. Where was I supposed to be installing an iron statue of cave spiders? Where are my forgotten beasts going? Can they come back, please? Etag, Isaga, Doff, Kona, Lorraine. Where are we on now? None of these are our forgotten beasts, though. So category, by the way, is what I'd want to be sorting by. My wagon died! No, wagon! We need Taling or Spun. Where are all of my things going? Moody Dwarf is working, so we don't have to worry about that. I was working down here for a bit to get their system up and running. You're still smelting hematite. You're still smelting magnetite. I think we got more magnetite than anything else right now. So I'm going to switch you from hematite to magnetite. Whatever gets the magnetite out of here faster. Hey, John Doom. It has been many months. I am doing very well. Thank you so much. Why is the wagon considered a creature again? Because it needs to move. The issue is that we have a missing category. Hold on. Dayton Nishlurush, the Dwarven Child, has created Nakuth Tilesh Ram to Ram, an alpaca bone crown. He offers it to the Road of Adventures. There you go. Screenshot that if it comes up. Okay. Nakuth Tilesh Ram to Ram, braided trust, the prisoner of fate. This is an alpaca bone crown worth 17,100 dwarf bucks, approximately. All craftsdwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with baguette cut nut cat's eyes, decorated with alpaca bone, and encircled with bands of reindeer leather, cushion cut adventurines, and rectangular lignite cabochons. The object is adorned with hanging rings of shale and menaces with spikes of reindeer leather and amber opal. Yay. Now that that is done... All right. He's doing the horn crafts. You also make horn crafts. Just get them out of here. I don't care. Whatever gets people happy. And then people have to haul them, and if they're hauling them, they're doing them. Now, need craft. I think need craft is running. Ignore 57. That's what's going on. Shit. I had to turn everyone off of a skill. Duh. I forgot what the skill is. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. It's been a second. Work orders, nobles, no, labor, add new work detail, script, ignore. I think I had it under adamantine working, right? I probably just gonna have to go check the script myself again. I completely forgot about the ignore part. Where's adamantining in this list? Am I stupid? Why don't I see strand extraction? Strand extraction. Or did I put it on fish dissection? Hold on, I think I put it on fish dissection. Only the selected do this. Okay, that should have taken it off of everyone else. There we go. There we go. Fish dissection. Need all. Start. Ignore. Okay, need training has a different ignore. That one was probably the adamantine one, but everyone else now has 0 ignores. Okay. Shit. I completely forgot. You ever forget, chat? I did. Where is strand extraction? I might have to change that to fish dissection for now. Because I don't see strand extraction in the list anymore. Oh, no, wait, there it is. Let's do this. Done. No one does those. Run. Pause. Try again. That wasn't the training one. Fuck. Okay, not need all. Where did you come from, little guy? I see you. Did I kill you? I think I did. All right. Give me a sec. You should have all been under the same one. This is on me. Manage, browse, dfhack config, scripts. What is training checking for? Strand extraction. I wasn't crazy. It is strand extraction. Why you know... Hold on. Did I not set it right? I mean, not that I have anyone doing training right now anyways, but was it not set right? Labor, script ignore, you. Fish dissection, that worked. Strand extraction. Is that not the correct labor anymore? Did they change it? Oh, I probably didn't click it because of the same bug as the hospital bug. Hold on. Does that imply that bug still exists? That bug still exists. Holy shit. Okay. I can't believe that bug still exists. And because of the ignore flag being taken out, the rest of these... Okay. We had a bunch of people that weren't getting their flags set right. That's awkward. Oh yeah, but the wagon is considered a creature because we don't... It's an issue of categorization. This is kind of why I always bring up that I don't like the definition of a fish, is that things at some point need to have a subcategory. They just do. Even if you don't realize you need a subcategory yet, you should probably have a subcategory before you need a subcategory. Hold on, I gotta grow this just because there's apparently more slots and I've not been working up here in a minute. So the way the game works, as it's coded, if move is creature, if no move is not creature. If thing does stuff, like contains, is a thing that needs to be carried. You know what I mean? Like, okay, boxes, bins, they contain things, but they're not creatures, but something is carrying them. So the way it's set up, for whatever reason, a wagon has to carry a ton of things and have a weight capacity is the issue. Not a item limit like boxes, but a full-blown weight capacity. Well, you would either need to have a massive amount of calculation of the weight capacity as a multiplier to the amount of horses being done on it, or essentially the wagons have to follow behind the horses and they are their own creature with their own weight capacity to keep the math simple. Because if they're an object, then how are they moving? That's like what it comes down to. So because the game calculates what can fit in a singular wagon by weight capacity, it either needs to be carried on its own or it needs to move on its own. If it is moving on its own, i.e. not being carried, which if it's being carried, it has to physically be on the creature. If it is moving on its own, it kind of has to have a will. It has to know where to go. If it has to know where to go, it's a creature. You're just doing a creature at this point. That is why a wagon is a creature, at least at this point in time. I believe it's been fixed once or twice to not be a creature, but inevitably every time that's happened, or anytime we've come close to the idea of it, some other prerequisite kind of requires it to be a creature again. So really, it's just because there is a, I'm forgetting the term for programming, but we'll say for like D&D and like evolution, convergent evolution. It's kind of like the issue of, in Dungeons and Dragons, why does some creatures work on a Warforged but not on a magic item? If I have an intelligent sword, why can I not affect it with the same spell I could hit a Warforged with? Particularly in like older versions. I think they count as fully alive now, but in older versions, they were just constructs. Or there were versions of them that were just constructs. Why aren't constructs affected, but intelligent weapons are, and vice versa? Like if you could do an anti-magic field, turn off an intelligent item, why doesn't that take out a Warforged? Similar idea. Convergent fucking, it's not evolution, but it's something like that. It's convergent something. There was never a category made for if two separate categories were overlapped. I've got a question for you. Hit me with the question. And Vorplim forgot to forget a thing. Oh no! Question me, Claro. Oh, we got our boy back. Taling is back. He's killed pawn grabbers, but the other guy's not back. Where did he go? He's not dead. Boo-doo. Boo. Why are you putting dead birds in here? Well, those are in fact all damaged. I don't like socializing with people in IRL. Okay. Is it possible to play D&D by yourself? I want to play just on a long ass session with people. So yes and no. I want to be clear on this. Yes and no. Obviously, you can do D&D by yourself if you just do a D&D video game. That is this, that it's not weird. It's not a weird area of video games. It's a niche of video games that I don't think actually gets fully discussed a lot, which is that video games, if nothing else, supply an ability to do a multiplayer game as single, which is another reason why it was so weird way back when they kept trying to push for MMOs and everything to be super multiplayer. No, there is actually a particular purpose to single player games. In that regard, if you're wanting to do D&D single player with a well thought out plot, if you can get them to work, I would point out to go back to some of the original D&D games. You can do Baldur's Gate, but in the latest Baldur's Gate, there's a lot more going on in terms of mega super stories, like super who's saying what things, because they did it like they did, I'm forgetting the name before it. There's a game they did before it that's the fantasy that Baldur's Gate is not like D&D 5e. It's more like their old game Divinity Dragon Age Kingdom Come or something. I'm forgetting the name of the previous game right now. If you're wanting a D&D game, like not fantasy game, you're wanting to do D&D, my disagreements with 5e aside, I don't think Baldur's Gate would necessarily be the one to do a full-blown D&D one. If you are fine with something like Pathfinder, look towards Kingmaker or Wrath of the Righteous. If you're wanting D&D, you're going to have to go back to 3.5 with Neverwinter Nights and its expansions. I do believe some part of Neverwinter Nights doesn't work anymore. I could be wrong on that. If you could swing it, Neverwinter Nights is a good 3.5 game. The original Baldur's Gates were a D&D. So you have a lot of games for a lot of different systems in the D20 D&D expansion areas, such as the Pathfinder games with Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous. Baldur's Gate is a D&D themed game, but if you're wanting to do the actual rules of D&D, Baldur's Gate is not it. While it is enjoyable and you're in a D&D setting, even massive proponents of the game have described it to me as, well, this isn't D&D. So that is a thing to be aware of with Baldur's Gate. Of those, that being said, Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous have weird issues, we'll say. If you're wanting, Wrath of the Righteous has a mostly fixed though, where Wrath of the Righteous, I believe, was designed from the beginning to be able to be done in turn-based mode, but they still had some issues with it. Their latest game, that company's Rogue Trader, was from the beginning designed for turn-based, but that's not D&D, so kind of defeats the purpose. Kingmaker, go sneeze. Kingmaker was, for the most part, always supposed to be real-time, but it's so fucking hectic it couldn't ever be done. So I think a couple years after they released it, they introduced a turn-based mode. So there is that. Now, if you were fine with fantasy games and not D&D specific, then from what I understand, Baldur's Gate 3 is a fantastic game for that. Their previous games that company did, Divinity Original Sin, also fantastic. I would say of those two, again, if you're just going for fantasy, do the Baldur's Gate thing. But there are mechanics that are a bit weird. They only make sense if you've done Divinity Original Sin, because Baldur's Gate 3 is, I need to come up with a term for this. I'm going to say something that sounds insane, but it's because I'm searching for a term. Baldur's Gate 3 is the Platinum Games sequel of Divinity Original Sin. Platinum Games did not work on it, but Platinum Games always does different games. But in terms of mechanics, they're all sequels to each other. You can literally identify the same mechanic with a different name being tweaked upon and evolution being done to the game series as they do their different games. But none of them are related to each other in story. Baldur's Gate mechanically is the sequel to Divinity. lore and story, they're completely separate games, but the game company pulled a Platinum Games. Baldur's Gate is the mechanical sequel to Divinity Original Sin. So if you were not wanting to jump into the deep end of some of their mechanics, you would want to do Divinity Original Sin first and then work your way up to Baldur's Gate. If that would be a problem for you. I wouldn't mind doing a session with folks, but only like 5 sessions max. I feel like I have commitment issues. In terms of that is not a you thing. That is just a well-known issue with any and all tabletop role-playing games from the beginning. Which is that it requires 5 people to be able to sync up completely separate schedules at the same time to get together to do something for long periods of time. So that kind of means that everyone on either doesn't have much to do during the day or everyone has timing/commitment issues. Yeah, so if you're wanting role-playing, D&D role-playing, I would stick with Baldur's Gate 1, and their expansions, Baldur's Gate 2. Those are A D&D. Neverwinter Nights for D&D 3.5. Kingmaker, Wrath of the Righteous for D&D 3.75, Pathfinder. And then I don't think there ever was one made for 4th edition. I could be wrong. I think they did an MMO, but it was garbage. So nothing ever happened with 4th edition. Then they had 5th edition. They're getting rid of 5th edition, but they had a game company do a 5th edition, but they didn't do a 5th edition. They did a Divinity Original Sin based upon a 5th edition rule set that they didn't quite follow, and they've already quit on it. They're like, we're not doing that anymore. Presumably, it's been argued that they did this under happy, like, hey, there's no ill will, but it's still really strange for a company to drop it the way they did. So there is that. I don't foresee many more things happening with that, or at least something weird happened between them, but no one's discussing it. So it might have just been professional differences, but everyone's like, oh no, everything's fine. But it's very strange for a company to have dropped it the way they did. So there is that. But also at the end of the day, D&D is not everything that there is to role-playing games or even tabletop role-playing games. If you are fine with a different rule set, you can track down any of the video games based upon like White Wolf Publishing, World of Darkness, Vampire the Requiem, Mage the Awakening, Beast of Primordial, something like that. I don't know how many games they've had made on them. They've had a bunch of games made off of them, but they're all off different rules and none of them quite ever get a sequel. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is 5e homebrewed with Divinity bits. Yeah. They said everyone that made the project possible wasn't part of Wizards of the Coast anymore, so there was no point continuing. There you go. Changeling, The Lost, etc., etc. Yeah, those are good. I just don't remember how many games have been done off them. They're supposed to be rolling out some new game at some point. So the weird thing is that company, the company that made that rule set, which by the way was an expansive rule set, like they had big eyes, you know, they're like, ooh, let's do all this. They had the second version of that, or the first version, I can't remember. Then they had the new version. They kind of got through most of it. White Wolf Publishing stopped. Some other game company picked it up. That game company's not owned by Paradox, is my point. The people who do Hearts of Iron are now the people you're waiting on to get more Werewolf and Vampire the Awakening games. It's Paradox that owns that. It's very weird. I find this to be a strange turn of events. Are we still smelting magnetite? Holy shit, did I mine out a lot of magnetite. I didn't even think I was mining out that much. By the way, how much iron do we have available? Because they've been smelting for a minute. 600? You've only gotten out that many extra? What happened to the other forgotten beast? He's not dead. The forgotten beast, Nolthag, has come, a gigantic scaly tick. It has a spiral shell and it undulates rhythmically. Its cream scales are jagged and close set. Beware its fire. If nothing else, I think this is still on the same Z level as the other one. So we should be good to go on that. I do need a button for this. Blackboard. Not Blackboard. Game source. To drag this up. Alrighty then. Give me a sec. Be-doo. Let me make sure someone's not been distracted. We got a big tick now. There we go. Be-dee-dee-be-dee-dee-boo. Why am I way up there? Be-dee-dee-be-dee-dee-boo. Copy. All right. / imagine. What do we have? Gigantic scaly tick. Scaly tick with a spiral shell. With a spiral cream colored shell. Breathing fire. All right, Control C. Throw that through. / imagine. Control V. What is the other command from way back when? P. W1. By the way, to the other thing I was saying earlier, if I can get these things like filled out, then what you can end up doing is you can just share the personality code. So if any of y'all just really like Panda's cute pictures, or you like my dark pictures, you can just end up being like, hey, what's the personality code? And then you can use it and it would do it to the way I would like it. All right, that's going through real quick. What do we have on here? I did that earlier, and there was, in fact, another push by Mr. Man. So while it's generating, we're gonna push again. Oh no, chat got me for 2 pushes! Not all 2 pushes! Action Kev, pushing time. Here we go. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. There we go. I think we got that. So why doesn't Manda, why doesn't she just use your code? Well, one, my code is still not good. My code right now, they haven't given me the right pictures. I've been waiting for horror pictures to pop up so I could raid on them and get more horror elements in. Right now, I've got it to really understand realism, we'll say, and or background, scenery, like really good scenery. But I haven't gotten horror elements into it. So that's why, like, if you saw my snakes earlier, they look like really good snakes, but it wasn't understanding the rest of it. Though I will say my style got it good. All right, we're waiting on the big champion pick, but this was the old default of how this would work. That's the old school way of it generating these, which as a side thing, that's not bad. The problem is I mixed gigantic and scaly without a space, but I think I kind of understood it. It just doesn't have a good spiral shell. And then with my way of doing pictures on it, it generated this. So you can see my pictures all have really good scenery. Like, I've gotten it to really understand how I like scenery. But so I do good backgrounds And I'm not saying any of those are wrong, but some of these are a bit questionable as to what's going on. It definitely got the fire breathing down. I kind of like the one in the upper right, not gonna lie. I like that for the fireball. Ticks with freaking laser beams. Hold on. I'm gonna have it generate again, and I'm gonna fix the word I screwed up. Because I definitely did not spell that right, and that's probably causing an issue. Gigantic scaly tick. And I'm gonna have it do the other one and fix that as well. / imagine gigantic scaly tick. We'll see what it does if I have the word, not one gigantic word. But yeah, so without my style, it really understands big tick, and it does good tick. My style, it kind of shrinks it a bit. It's still big, but it shrinks it a bit, but it gets the background so good. So I've not gotten a lot of horror elements, unfortunately. Also going to mark your push as complete since I've done your push. So again, the comparison, the old regular style, this is what me spelling it correctly. Old regular style. Oh, like, hey, it understood spiral shell. I'll give it this. It understood spiral shell. And then you do my style. And then suddenly there's a background, but we've lost that spiral shell again. But I mean, the one in the lower left is definitely breathing that fire. I don't know what's going on its ass in, though. So, like, I'm kind of getting some horror elements in. Probably just gonna go back to the Niji pick. I mean, at least, if nothing else, at least I got the spiral shell, and they are cream colored. It's a tick, and he breathes fire. What's the problem? Is that not how you would interpret him breathing fire? He's breathing fire. Not gonna lie, I did kind of like the old misspelling one. The tick didn't have a good spiral shell, but it had that weird fire blast cannon coming out of it. Are you sure that's the head? Yeah, because of the way the legs are pointing. Look, either that's the head or that wizard's way too close. More like a stag beetle than a tick. Like I said, the old version where I had misspelled it, I think looked a little better. At least the upper right one did. I like that little guy. We'll see if I tell it to do a variation real quick when it generates off that one. And I believe we're waiting on the champion pick. Dee-doo-dee-hoo. Is that the pick we're going with? I mean, that is, in fact, a giant spread. Yours... Do you want me to go with Niji 6, Hun, to make this be a similar comparison? Your choice. All right. Though yours, yeah, I think mine's got the fire down, but yours definitely has got the cream shell down. Challenger. Save. Yes. All right. Oh, hold on. Yeah, mine does not understand that shell at all. It does understand fire. All right, where was the old ones? There you go. There's the Niji. Save. Challenger full. Save. There we go. We'll have them all be Niji for now. We'll have Niji comparison. Can you not... So that would make it not work right. Can you not feed each AI the previous pictures from the other AI? So, couple things, no. What we're talking about is they give you just two unrelated pictures, and you say which of the two pictures you like, and then that's what it uses to feed off of your style, not the pictures you made it do. You know what I mean? It's someone else's pictures, random pictures. 1. 2, if you did feed it only pictures from the other person so that they mix together better, then you're not going to get either style. You're just going to get an amalgamation of both, which I have gotten it to do by having it do my backgrounds with Panda's pics. That's how we were doing the Peace Walker thumbs. I'm not sure if those have gone live yet, but that's how we were doing the Peace Walker thumbs. Very good pick. The new version, though, it appears like mine, the background was eating Panda's person a little much with the latest thing on it. So they might be diverging a little too much to mix together correctly. But the bottom left one's lagging a bit. Oh, little spiral boy. All right, let's get the poll going. Which one? Quarterfinals. Quarterfinals. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Champion. All right, chat, you got 2 minutes to get that in. They could use some Dodongos. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. The champion's one on the right side. I feel like this is mostly self-explanatory by this point. The fire one was much lower than its mouth. Ah. I think between those two, I think I would have liked the original Spiral Shell Hun. That one looked, in my opinion, better. Who did we end up going with? I like that one. I mean, your current one, the one you posted up now looks a lot regal, but that one looks like it's got the correct, like it's got it going on. Okay. Also, for the, I see what you mean by the fire was lower than the mouth. That could be because he's spraying out something into the air and then it is igniting at that point. That happens sometimes with torches. Like the fire's not at the point of eruption, but the gas coming out so fast that the fire is literally unable to catch up. Upper left speaks to me. Looks like so far we got a tie. We got a bunch of y'all here. We only got like 10 to 15% of y'all voting. Democracy. Looks like either way, the left side is winning. We're just arguing over whether or not it's 1 or 3, it looks like. I see Panda's true form. All right, looks like upper left has won this one. Hold on. I've gotten rid of it on accident. Upper left. Upper left is over here. We'll see what we can get out of it. Save. Challenger. Save. All right, upper left, and we're waiting for the generator. How about we go with that from Panda? What? It's rot. It's scary, but that's not the creature. Also, We give Panda time to submit the one that she wants as the champion. If we didn't have that one, that's because Panda didn't submit it. She had a different one that I thought was pretty cool. I think our champion might win because I don't know what it did with that variation. Like, I don't know, the number 4 maybe. Fuck it, we'll let it go. All right. / poll. Which one semifinals? Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Champion, 2 minutes again, chat. Get your polls in. Also, while we are doing this, I should be getting ready. Let it be to put this in down below. Forgotten Beasts. What was your name? Nolthag. A gigantic scaly tick. It has a spiral shell and it undulates rhythmically. Its cream scales are jagged and close set. Beware its fire. There we go. It's probably misspelling, but that way I can hold on to its description. Yep, all right. Looks like the poll is still going. Who is in their lead right now? Looks like Champion commands a healthy lead. So I believe Champion is just going to win this one. How come every time I come back to this channel, I'm halfway up it, not where I need to be? Copy image. Go back to Mountain Home. Control copy. V. R. Jagged and close set. And then I'll get rid of the old descriptor. There we go. And as we get closer, it looks like the lead the champion had just got bigger. So 3, 2, 1, champion pick remains. New question. Why did I close the web page? That's the question. Hold on, let me reload up chat because I'm an idiot. Hey, we're back. I think we're good. The new question is, I need the button for that. And who are you fighting? Apparently there are 2 people. Are you 2 people together? They appear to be maybe near each other. 117, 113. No, they're on 2 different floors. So they're not fighting each other. What happened to our other champion? Hello? Like, the other one's not missing. Where is? Or I should say not missing, but not dead. I need the other guy to come back so I can rename him champion or whatever on the bottom floor. Somehow they disappeared? Question mark? All right, I'll come back upstairs for now. Unaware of what is happening down below. So somehow we are out 2 Forgotten Beast fight clubs. Could not begin to tell you how. How do we get rid of these bodies? Shouldn't they have like rotted by now? Is there an issue with like things not rotting? I don't know if that's the one I needed to run, but okay. What is this? Okay, not what I'm wanting. Once a day. Don't know if I'm needing to run that, but another fix, I don't mind. What is dead units? I'm just trying to get rid of the old bodies. Shouldn't they be like rotting? Am I crazy? Shouldn't old bodies be rotting? All right, I'm ignoring that one. All right, I don't know. I feel like these are supposed to be rotting, but they're not. They've like been around forever and they're just not rotting. And our feathered boy is still just flopping around. Perhaps the other ones killed each other in the dark? Question mark. I'm not seeing them. I don't know what happened to the other guy. Can they? That would be awkward. I think part of the issue is you're on 113. The other one was on 117. Is that there's an area back here I can't see. This is where that person went and then disappeared. So my question of this is, how do I make it so I see what's over there? I gotta go play peekaboo. So I did a fortification to the right. All. Okay, I want you to be like this to really break the line of sight. I need you to mine all the way out here so I can reveal more of the map over there so I can see what the hell's going on. Because there's just too much we can't see and it's driving me crazy. Now I can see up there, so I'm presuming that there's nothing here that would be interrupting me. All right, but ignoring that for now, we're going to come back to you. All these doors should be able to be open now. No reason to have them all closed. All right, how goes... My God, we have a lot of magnetite to smelt. I didn't think we revealed that much, but apparently we did. We are going to remove all of this. Make this wall be an even wall. We've gotten plenty of iron by now, but this should not be an issue. Yeah, we're at 661. Iron bar. I might have to sit there and actually scoot some of these more to the edge. You know what I mean? Like, figure out some way to get the... I'm gonna tell you the truth, I might just end up like cheating this magma or something, because I don't think there's a way to move this without it either evaporating or killing someone. Oh wait, we got two again. Who are you? Nolthag is back. All right, I'm gonna call you lower layer. Challenger lower layer. So yeah, I think the other one just disappeared. Like, not even lying. Not even fucking around. I think he's just gone. He's just not coming back. Lord of Cake says you have to do something. What if I don't want to? What do you want me to do? 3 bags. Ooh, boy. Cloth bag 3. Okay, no, you seem to have misunderstood. This takes priority. If you're a miner, you should not be smoothing. If you don't want to, I'll have someone in prison someday when you set up the injustice system. No! Now it looks like it's like leaving the area, but that's literally just the edge of the map, so there's nothing to see there. There's a little bit, by a little bit. To be fair, there's also this issue. There's so much space to the left that any of these assholes could be down. Like that, I think that's kind of half of our main problem, is that we're revealing them below our base, which is very much on the right side of the map. Like sometimes we have issues with these monsters like finding each other or showing themselves when they're close to each other in like a 4x4 and we're in a 2x6. So if we're very unlucky, there could just be a dude way out in the middle of nowhere. Like that could genuinely just be our problem. Actually, you know what? Card of fortification in that one. Actually, no, don't. Do it in the corner. Do it correctly in the corner. There you go. All right, now we've revealed everything up here. Except for like the very, very corner. Which means he can't be hiding on the right anymore. So the only real concern is what is to the left? Hey, look, there's Kona's mangled chitin. Build construction wall. Yeah, use a shale block. Make sure nothing gets in the base. Like, I think if I could, I would swing around the edge. I don't know how safe this would be, but swing around the edge, go over here, then have a little peeky here. Could just go up. Oh, I can't go up, over, and down. That's the issue. That's literally the problem right now. I could go down. Okay, so I would want, say, here, 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 here. That. Straight over, straight down. This is what I would like, so we can see what's happening over here. It's a bit much. We'll cut it there. This way we can see the left side of the map too. What if I made you be 2 up to here? I don't know if that would make this faster, but maybe it will. Top layer telling is fighting a pawn grabber. I believe that pawn grabber is dead. All right. Perhaps we'll get something else out of them. Back down below, what are we doing? Y'all are just taking forever and a day to smelt this iron, aren't you? I'm really kind of surprised it's taking this long to just smelt iron. All right, iron bars. Iron bars. And theoretically, I want to get rid of those three and replace that with a wall again. I just want to create there to not be a reason for someone to walk through the dangerous hole that now exists. Iron bar. Alright, that'll make them happy. Back down to what, 117? Too far. Where was I? Doing something somewhere. Where was I? Here. No, I've got to remember to stop doing that. These idiot miners. Why does smoothing take priority over mining? I'm an idiot. Please go back to mining. I accidentally told you to smooth. Please go back to mining. Oh my God. I should not have done that. I have messed everything up. We got a dog. It's a doggy. All right. You should still be on make totem, which we have, but I think everyone's need to craft is filled, so no one has the job to craft. We still have martial training, and I don't know what's happening with Take It Easy. I literally do not remember what Take It Easy was. We have to set up a gym. New militia captain squad appointed by commander. No uniform. Equip. Literally don't want a uniform. Schedule. I need like a new... I need a new routine. It's going to be called Gym. Where is Jim? Didn't I call you Jim? Why did you not? Equip orders only. Sleep in room at will. Routine 5. Why are you not called Jim? Why does it not save routine 5? Do I have to leave the screen and come back? That's weird. All right, and I'm trying to remember. I'll have this be Admiral Wiley, actually. Because I needed something to do with Admiral Wiley. We'll call him the Medical Corps. So hold on. We want this to be Admiral Wiley. Set to this one. Train for 10. But it needed to be called Civ Gym, I believe. So it's not the Medical Corps. It is... So this is the issue. All right. Equip. Because he has stuff. This is what I didn't want to have happen. I forget why we have him doing this, but we're going to make him Angie. Hold on, I'm fucking forgetting how this shit works. Give me a sec. Click you. I don't want you. Yes, I know. Please get rid of that. You. I want to change your equipment. Assign uniform. No uniform. You're set to custom right now. I said don't. As glove, whatever. He'll sort that out, I believe. All right, you. How do I change what you are called? This squad, there we go. I named it wrong, didn't I? All right, hold on. Probably should have made this be a simpler name. Manage local files, config scripts. We have a lot of people need for training. It needs to be called all caps Civ Gym. Okay. Science squad leader, barracks. Yeah, I'm working on that. Doors is training. Okay, Civ Gym all caps. That's what my fuck up was. Why did you bring me to him? Was it because he came back? He came back! Need training enabled. All right, we might have an issue of no gym for them. Barracks. Here's your gym because I said so. Gym. Civ Gym has this for training. Okay, why are we not assigning people? Oh god, did something bad happen? It might be the timing on it. I think we might have gone with the loose timing. I'll leave that alone for now. Schedule. Actually, let's have them for constant training. Fuck it. You don't have any of those things, so it doesn't matter. I'm just wondering why people aren't auto-joining you. Should I have redone... Should I... It might be because of something I did to this entire thing. Ah, okay. Alright, I'm going to ignore that for now. I'm going to ignore that for now for my own sanity. Looks like we're finally getting through the iron. The miners are busy mining. That's down at 117. Or so. There's still a corner here that it didn't do. It didn't do this because wet. Okay. Are you coming to mine? He is. Come back. You're not done. All right, I got to figure out what's going on with the training one. Probably something stupid. All right, come on back. There we go. This is why I wanted it so they could see more than one at a time, just because if it's only one, then you're literally waiting on one dude. Who sometimes quits because he hates you. 4. Smooth, 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 smooth. 3. Come on. All right, something's going on with training. Ugh. I think that one actually got done. There you go. That one needs to be done first so we can see. Thank you. All right, we've got a little bit more to the left we can see. Man, this map is huge. Why did I make the map so huge? All that for essentially nothing. Construction, wall, cover you. Where was that thing? Shale block. There we go. Or we'd have to go down to go back over again. Okay. That's fine. I don't think I can figure out where anything is anyways. All right. Why is training not working? Need start hyphen all. Start ignore queued 41. So the script is working. It's not showing an issue. It's got 41 people it knows should go in. Why are we not putting them in? The problem is this training was always the one that was weird. Training was the one that didn't work well to begin with. All right. What is wrong with you? Squad with the name. Maybe the squad's just wrong. You know what? Like, completely serious. Maybe behind the scenes something's wrong with this squad. I'm going to get rid of Civ Jim. We're going to bring Admiral Wiley back. I think that was Admiral Wiley. Just get rid of the squad. Militia Captain's squad. Right now is not the time for this. Vile Force of Darkness has arrived. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They claim to have retreated. I do not believe this claim. All right, we are closed. That was us draining. All right, the drain is closed. The flood is open. And you are now dead. Bye. Oh no, water. Where'd it come from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sneakies. The rest of your army knew to leave. Why didn't you know to leave? Pull the lever. Pull the lever. You know, make this a little faster because it's not going to notice yet. We're just going to eat the extra digit. Pull the lever. Hold on, chat. Thadvik. Hello, Thadvik. Close, close. Reopen. This way the door is eating an extra water, so it should drain a little faster because there's extra water to make it notice it needs to drain. Where's my T-junction? Oh, I think it noticed. Yep, we good. All right, unforbid all the Goblinite and repull the damn lever. All right. What? Oh, the human caravan has arrived. Cool. I'm not that worried about a human caravan right now. How you doing, Thadvik? We're trying to figure out how to get my military working again. Nobles. Champion. Captain of the Guard. Militia Captain. Admiral Wiley. All right, Admiral Wiley, I'm going to fire you for now. I'm sorry. We're going to go up top to this militia captain. No, something is wrong. This is what's happening. We have the commander's Azrakhan. This one... Admiral Wiley. Chief Medical Dwarf. All right, we put you back in. Create new squad. You. No uniform from the beginning. See, this is the problem. Okay. Civ Jim. How come when I hit enter, it doesn't do that right? It brings me to him. What is happening? Something about how it's selecting things is not letting this get input right. Because it says that they're in rotation, but it's not letting them do it. Why are we not putting them in? Oh, good luck. Thanks. Active training orders. Active training orders. I see no reason why this couldn't work. Done editing. View monthly schedule. I think it's routine 5. Did routine 5 fuck us up? Like, I'm not even joking. Get rid of routine 5. I don't know what's going on with that. Did routine 5 mess up everything? Doors with strand extraction are ignored, which we turned that off. No one's ignored right now. Assign squad leader. We got that. It's called Civ Gym. I'm not spelling it wrong. There's a bunch of people in the list. Why are they not getting taken from the list to the gym? Something is wrong in that thing. If no squad's found, we didn't have that as an issue. The squad name was Civ Gym. It found the squad, or else it would have said we don't have it. Or wait, the local squad name is Misty Watch? Why did they get changed to Misty Watch? Did I do that? Misty Watch? Why Misty Watch? I don't remember this. Oh my God, let me... I don't want to look at him. Script name, local squad name, Misty Watch. Oh my God. Did I like troubleshoot the script at some point and then forget I did it? Was Misty Watch some part of some fucking plan of mine that was just insane? It looks like I fucked up something when I did that. Because I left it saying Civ Gym, but when it checks, you need a squad with name, and it didn't tell me that there was an error with the squad name. Which, by the way, it should have told me there was an error one way or another. Because I've always been starting this, I never had the correct thing on. So, we're not getting an error flag back? Well, I mean, one, that does probably make a difference. You're not wrong. Why, when I hit enter, do I go to this man? Yeah, you're right. That was the issue. Okay, I need to fix that at some point. But you are right. Hold on. No. Wait. It never said there was an issue before. It's supposed to give me back an error. Why did I not get the error back? If it doesn't find the squad, abort if no squad's found. It had to say Misty Watch. It had to have an occupant. If it didn't have an occupant, then that. Print script name, you need squad. So we never got a count of 0. Why did I never get a count of 0? All right, putting people in appears to work. The error checking portion of the script is no longer working. Fine. On the bright side, it looks like we're now getting people with a martial need train in, so we can do that. Boo. Boo, doo, doo, doo. As long as it works, I suppose. All right, so that script does work. The issue was not that it wasn't. The issue was that it wasn't reporting that it wasn't. All right, iron bar. Whoop. Why are you zooming out that far? Iron bar. Iron bar. And I want a wall on this one. That way nobody accidentally wanders through the hole. Like, they should pathfind around and around, not through. Moody Dwarf can't find needed item. Okay, what do you need? All right, we need bone and then leather. Bone, leather, wood. You need wood. All right, he needs wood and he wants a bar. I will give you... Why do I have Willow and Carambla in the same one? It's weird, right? Looks like Dad did that on purpose. I will give you a Carambla. Okay, he's gathering items now. We good. Also, you want to trade? That's fine. We can trade. Not an artifact. Not in pristine condition. Bring everything. Also, bring every totem. Let's start offing some of these damn items. Totem. One of these is in a finished goods bin? Where and or why do I have a finished goods bin with a totem in it? That don't seem right. Unless we have like an artifact totem. I'll have to pay attention in the trading screen what just happened there. Shouldn't be a bin anywhere. Whatever, let them grab whatever they can for now. Copper, armor, melt, copper mail shirt. It's a bunch of mail shirts right here. What? What do you mean there's a bunch of mail shirts right there? Boy, do we have a lot of bolts. Melt. No, whatever you can. I don't understand why. Oh, because it's the fucking merchants. Well, I hope they don't mind. I should probably wait till after the trade to do this, because I'm just going to cause a problem if I order these to get melted. Okay. Burn, burn, burn it, burn. All right, come on, broker. Let's get this crap out of here. You say trade at the depot, but I don't see you. Where are you? He's fighting a giant ohm. There you are. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of all those. Get rid of these. Get rid of those. Get rid of these. What are those? Get rid of these. Get rid of those. Don't want these. Where were you and why was Am totems? Take the totem and only the totem. Get rid of those. Get rid of these. All right, I want all your bars. Who are you? You're a human. Fuck. All right, you got any silver whips for me? You know what? I'll take the iron battle axe just cuz. No, 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 no. Do humans just not do whips anymore? Because if humans don't do whips, I kind of wonder why they exist, you know? Like, the whip was their great contribution to the worldwide war, and now they don't seem to have it. I have plenty of bolts. I do not need more bolts. I got plenty of food right now. Don't you have cheese? I'll take your cheese. All right, you get a big bonus, but I don't care. Yep. Have a good day. Leave me alone. I got rid of a bunch of my crap. Please leave before I accidentally steal your shit. Like, not even joking. Caravan. Leave. Have a good day. I don't want to deal with you anymore. Pajama Mang, the recruit, has created Azizuzul Urlomud, an alpaca bone two-handed sword. He offers it to the Road of Adventures. Azizuzul Urlomud, flashed oil, the permanent will. This is an alpaca. You made a bone sword? That's very weak, right? Like, it's not going to do anything. This is an alpaca bone two-handed sword. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is studded with billet and decorated with alpaca bone. The object menaces with spikes of reindeer leather, carambula wood, and adventurine. On the item is an image of Vigilante Zell, Silvery Column, the Dwarf, and the Twist of Walls, the cashew wood figurine of Ninyor the Impervious in Shale. Vigilante Zell the First, Silvery Column, is raising the Twist of Walls. The arc relates to the creation of the Twist of Walls in Merchant Calm by the dwarf Vigilante Zell, Silvery Column, in the early autumn of the year 206, some 18 years ago. Like, it's very, very bone sharp. What is that supposed to do? No, not at all. The problem is it's two different mathematical equations, and the artifact does not override the important equation. The problem we have is, I'm trying to think of how to best convey this without always resorting to D. It looks cool. So here's the problem. You're a dwarf, or anyone else for that matter in this game. You're in Dwarf Fortress and you're attacking, right? If I'm attacking you, I will take my strength or my dex, add in any combat bonuses towards using the particular weapon, and I will use this as like with a die roll. Like, that's my, like, I'm doing a D&D thing essentially. I'll get all my modifiers together and then I'll roll a die roll, right? The modifiers I'm adding to it are multiplied by the weapon's quality. A low quality weapon, I believe, gives a penalty. Average, all the way up to really good quality weapons, give up to a bonus. A masterpiece gear, ×2. Just ×2 on what I've got for the attack roll situation to hit you. On the bonus is the attack roll. So if I roll a 10 and I'm adding 12, I have 22. Double that, I get a 44 to hit you. That usually means I'm going to hit you, barring you having a really excess like dodge and armor use and such like that. An artifact ignores everything else going into it and just sets you to ×3, which, if masterwork means it's really hard for me to miss you, artifact means I'm going to hit you. So that's what artifact does. That's like all artifact really does, is you cannot damage my thing, and also I get a ×3 to whatever that thing is. If you have an artifact armor, then it's your armor use, your strength, your agility, and then so on and so forth. And then when your armor comes into play, it takes that number and it multiplies it by 1.2, 1.5, ×2, ×3. An artifact armor is a ×3 to being able to deflect your opponent or to absorb the hit from your opponent. The problem is when you get to damage. So the differing weapons will have, okay, it's your, I'm doing 1d6 plus your strength and damage, or whatever it is. And it just does this. And then, oh my God, another Forgotten Beast. And when it does this roll, it does up the amount of damage it's supposed to do. We're going to make up a number, 25. I'm supposed to do 25 damage to you. The way the game calculates this is almost in an ablative manner. In other words, it figures out where I've hit you or where you've been hit, let's say the arm, and it goes, okay, I'm going to do X damage to armor. Do I have overpin or can I pierce? Yes. Okay, X damage to clothing. Do I have overpin or can I pierce? Yes. Next damage to skin. Overpin or pierce? Yes. The muscle, the fat layer. Overpin or do the damage? Is there damage left? Yes. Overpin or pierce? Go to the muscle layer. Blah, blah, blah. The bone layer. Blah, blah, blah. Like it literally, it does its damage and then says, am I allowed to have trample? Am I allowed to continue on? Yes or no? So on and so forth. This important step here is measuring its metal versus the opposition's metal. So if you have a bone or a wood weapon and it does the check or of can I overpin or pierce, it's going to come up with no. Like you could argue that that's not quite the actual math equation, that what it is that a higher metal just has a bonus to the damage it can absorb before you can pierce. It doesn't matter. The point of it is that there is a stage where the material is compared to each other and you need the same or greater material to effectively overpin or pierce through that layer to hit a layer down below. The problem is the artifact multiplier is a to-hit roll. So anyone wielding that sword, they're hitting all the time. And if the opponent is wearing, we'll say maybe leather or lower, it is a fantastic weapon. But if the opponent is wearing even copper armor, when it does the check of overpin or pierce, it goes bone versus copper. That's all it checks. It does not check, is this artifact? It literally just checks material type. So an artifact bone sword, two-handed though it may be, is going to be hitting a lot, and it has no weight, so the person will get tired slower, so they will be able to constantly keep hitting the opponent. It is going to sound like some crazy person just wailing on a church bell, because it's not ever going to be able to get the overpin or pierce. Now, if the opposition doesn't have something covered, a neck, a hand, whatever, inevitably at some point that part's going to get hit and damage will be done. But if you could have it your way, you're going to want an iron weapon, because the average thing you're going up against in terms of the check for overpin or pierce is going to be iron level or lower. Some of the dwarves, some of the enemies have steel. Perhaps they have other things. In this case, the best material for this piercing calculation is adamantine. Now, secondarily, the reason why I keep saying overpin or pierce is because if it's a bladed weapon, it's purely checking pierce, which I believe is a binary check. That was a sword. I believe it's on the binary system of did I pierce or not. If the damage doing the attack is a blunt weapon, then it's actually a percentage-based check, which is what I was calling overpin. I don't think these are the Dwarf Fortress terms, it's just what I'm calling it, which is basically it doesn't care. I believe it'll check if it can pierce or do some sort of check on that, i.e. I'm hitting you with iron, but that doesn't matter. Because the other check is what's important, which is regardless of how much armor you have, I'm going to take my mass, divide it by my contact area, and I am over penetrating somehow the damage straight through and hitting everything with a percentage of the damage that I would be doing to your armor. So if it's inversely connected. I don't know the math equation off my head, but a hammer is hitting armor. It does 100 damage. Your armor, whatever your armor skill is and protective purposes, says it can take 30 damage. That's nice. I am just going to do 70 damage then to every layer behind it, I believe at the same time, which is why bludgeoning weapons tend to get a lot of breaks and stuff, if I remember correctly. So I could hit you in the armor and you could have a really dense armor and it's really good, but everything behind the armor, whatever amount the armor itself did not absorb, is taking a flat percentage of whatever the damage was, no matter what. I don't actually have to do enough to get through it. You're just taking it. The problem here is that is a mass-based one. It is the weapon itself calculating that damage of its mass divided by its contact area to determine an inverse percentage base of the amount of damage going through, or something like that. This is overly simplified, going off the top of my head, so a bunch of the details of this are wrong, but the idea is still there, which is why whips are right now so fucking powerful. If I hit you with a whip, particularly a silver one, the mass or density of the silver is calculated against essentially an infinitesimally small contact area of the whip, and you're just fucking getting shredded. Someone can whip you in the chest regardless of your armor, and your chest will just explode on the inside because the near infinite amount of damage this calculation is approaching. What we generated was a two-handed sword, meaning two-handed. I don't remember what the bonus is, if anything, for it being two-handed, but sword, so slashing damage. So it's not doing a percentage-based thing. It is doing a penetration check. And if we're doing a penetration check, what we are on average going to be finding is bone versus copper. It's not going to be getting through that. Now, if this was blunt, well, you know, at least then it's doing a percentage-based thing, but then there's the other draw of it. It's bone, which means it doesn't have a lot of mass behind it. So even if it were, in fact, a bludgeoning weapon in this case, even if all the damage from all the attacks are going through, it still wouldn't be preferred because you are getting a lot of attacks and you are hitting a lot. But after the math is said and done, you're doing one is a lot less damage than going 50, 50, 50. That's kind of the issue. So it being an artifact is good, particularly for training purposes. And if it was someone who could be attacking fast, it does still have its purpose, but it's never going to be your desired choice, just because no matter which one of these calculations you do, bone's not good. It doesn't have the mass for the overpin calculation, and it doesn't have the material composition for the penetration calculation. Either way, armor's really good on it. That being said, though, a lot of the bigger creatures, like giants and the like, tend to not have metal armor. They tend to just rely on their flesh and size. In this case, it would actually be good. It would actually be good. I believe versus any rock, troll, giant, Etten, most of these creatures tend to not have metal things on them. Non-civilized entities. It's going to be hurting them. However, bronze colossi, it's not doing a damn thing to. I think dragon scale counts as armor. I could be wrong. But anything that's like a dragon counts as scaled. I think that counts as an armor, so you're not pinning. And I do not know where a hydra sits on the system. But so there are some times where it is good, but in every time where it is good, even copper would have been better. Yeah, it's a display piece at the end of the day. It's good, it has a niche purpose, but even in that niche purpose, you still would have preferred it to have at least just been copper. I gotta melt this copper shirt, but I'm still wearing it. Doesn't being an artifact over a... Okay, so we're caught up. All right, we have a new Forgotten Beast. I believe Panda said they had to go. So it's just going to be me this time. We have the Forgotten Beast, Apoophy. Apoophy Sira Noriqui. There we go. Make it to where we don't lose it. Go back. Go back again. Gotta make a new pick. Pick. How come every time I come back here, I'm halfway down the thread again? Damn it. /Emansion. All right, chat. I'm going to set this one to go through when I get it working, except for I've got to use the bathroom. The Forgotten Beast, a Poofy, a great one-eyed anteater with 2 long curly tails. A great one-eyed anteater with 2 long curly tails. Emaciated golden yellow. I'm going to change this around. A giant emaciated one-eyed anteater with 2 long curly tails. Golden yellow fur or golden yellow hair. That has golden yellow hair. All right, grab you. Nope, not what I wanted. Put that in. / imagine. Put this one in. What am I supposed to use again? W, Y, cargs. All right, I'm going to let that generate. I got to use the bathroom real quick. And I believe no matter what, we have to have a Forgotten Beast Fight Club this time. We have to. I returned, chat. What the fuck? What was I generating? This looks crazy. He's not well fed. He could be. A giant emaciated one-eyed anteater with 2 long curly tails says golden yellow hail. Okay. Well, chat, we might have to do a quick, which one do you think more first? First of all, we have the old standard. This is what the old style came up with. Remember, the Forgotten Beast, a great one-eyed anteater with 2 long curly tails that appears to be emaciated. Its golden yellow hair is very curly. Beware its poisonous bite. That's what we have. That is what the old style came up with. And then we have the old, now we have the RNG Strat style of the pick. I'm not entirely sure any of these really quite captured the full thing, but I gotta say, I think my styles got this one better, though I think it went lazy with number 4 here on the golden yellow hair. Number 3 definitely looks like it's got just one eye. I don't know if that's an anteater or if it is a soul eater. Number 1 appears to have misunderstood how prominent the fangs were and thought tails were fangs. Number 2 is definitely emaciated. And number 4 is looking quite creep. Quite creep indeed. So I think we're going to go off of my style to see what we have coming out of this. What do y'all say? Upper left first one, upper right your style. You know what? Here's what we'll do. I'll make upper left first one be the champion pick. That way we still have one to vote in that position. How about that? There you go. Slash poll. Which one? Quarterfinals. What the hell? How did you do that? Quarterfinals. Upper left, upper right, lower right. Champion. Chat, you have 2 minutes starting in 3, 2, 1. No. I got you. Didn't see it coming. Perhaps is a sleep paralysis demon. You don't know. Perhaps you will never know. The poll is up, though. I don't know if I was clear on that. All right, we're starting to get numbers in. Not many numbers. I like how a lot of you are just like, I don't care. Just let any beast exist. I'm only here for the fight. Why does that one have children? Because it's a good parent? I don't know. All right, we're about halfway through. And a bunch of you haven't voted. I like how a lot of people like the vote, but when I do the votes, not the same amount doesn't votes. You know what I mean? Is it just that we don't think any of these pictures work? I need to create a 5th vote. I need to create the throwaway vote just so I can see how many of you have been lulled to sleep by my sultry tones. The Forgotten Beast has come. A great one-eyed monster with 2 long curly tails. Suddenly, that has made a lot of you start voting. That's what it was. You needed to hear me to inspire you to greatness. Why is there water pouring down by a tree? No one will know. Sorry, it was mid-fight. Gotcha. It looks like upper right is going to win this one. I'll just stay in narration mode. And then Lord of Cakes realized that he was mid-fight and had nowhere to go. Unfortunately, he would not be winning this fight, try as he would, for his opponent was a big, scary thing. A big, emaciated, scary thing. All right, set that up as challenger. Switch that over, and we have it generating now. Now, real quick, put this up. Nope, not that. Put this up. All right. Looks like we have no pushes, so I'm safe. All right, go back over here. It is generating. It is generating with all the power. It is very creepy looking. Like, I'll give it that. You don't really, it's got a lot of little spindly things. All right, we're at 55% on getting the variations we may, in fact, prefer. All right, is that a Wendigo? What the hell's going on? All right, here you go. Save image. Challenger full. Now we have these semifinal polls. / poll. Which one will it be, chat? Which one? Will it be the upper left one, the upper right one, the lower left one, the lower right one, or will it be the big champion pick? I've got to make that L look more like an L. You have 2 minutes starting in 3, 2, 1. Poll. That one. Ah, yes. When that one is winning. I just want to know why some of them got that weird thing going on. Trying to get a big view myself. The funny thing that I like about this is it's like my style now keeps slightly tweaking on the animals. They are getting, they look spooky, but that they've all got like good environments. Why is my thing just environments? Why am I so good at environmental pictures? Holy shit. All right. We're about halfway through and it looks like champion is the favored choice. Perhaps we'll have a fight this time. The world may never maybe know. I'm going to click a button on this just because I want to see what it would look like if I zoomed out. All right. It looks like the champion's taking an ever greater lead. I'm going to believe that champion is going to be the victor today. All right. I just wanted to see some. I told it to zoom out on the champion pick just so I could see its surroundings to see where it put it. God damn, am I good? Why is all my things surrounding so good? I like those. All right. Yeah, champion won. That wasn't even a question. All right, let's get champion. Copy image. Put him in the mountain home. Forgotten beasts. What are you? A poofy Sironoriqui. A great one-eyed anteater. It has 2 long curly tails and it appears to be emaciated. Its golden yellow hair is very curly. Beware its poisonous bite. Its golden hair is very curly. Like, I still misspell, but I swear to God, I misspell less when I'm not looking at the keyboard. All right, let's see who this is. Or who we're fighting. All right, take that out. Take out game source. Take off the creature real quick, though we are going to need to put it back. Who would you presumably be fighting? 112, 116. So we need a lower layer guy again. Where's the lower layer guy? Is he dead? Don't tell me he's dead. I'm going to lose my mind if you're dead. No, I don't see an extra creature dead. So who is your opponent? Lord of Cakes mandated certain goods. All right, hold on. To Ling. I'm going to put some symbols over in the Discord. That way this stuff makes more sense. Add reaction. Crown. And then... missing. Question. I'm going to put a symbol under spun because we don't know what the hell happened to him. I'm going to edit and say top layer. On to Ling. Null thag. I'm going to say bottom layer. Give you a crown as well. And then this new guy is the challenger. And we'll just update Spun because I don't know what the hell happened to him. He's just missing now. Okay. Now, where is your challenger? Where is the other guy? Should he not be coming back? Do I need to sneak over more somehow? I'm like literally trying to figure out how to get over there safely. Okay, you go down twice. We know where magma is. To go over there. To go up to there. To do that. Good luck. Don't die. This is why I need to create things to like contain them. I need to lure them in. I need to create like monster cage arena fights. Oh, where are you going? Well, if nothing else, like this is just the end of the map. So, if nothing else, he's not heading towards his opponent. We just don't know where his opponent is. Again. Why do we keep having opponents go missing? Pyrite, Lord of Cake says make something. That's the Forgotten Beast. Milk Quartz, Nivik. I don't think we need the rest of these alerts. Matter of fact, I'm going to throw in a quick save just so we can keep the creature on the map. Hey, Panda. We got another Forgotten Beast. The winner was this. It's a very nice anteater. Now, here's a problem. We lost his challenger again, or his champion. I don't know. Hello, Sandhills Bell. Don't stop. All right, hold on. Damp dig. Okay, whatever. It appears to be going through. Oopsie. Why did you stop? I said to mark you for damp dig. Idiots. Figure out where the guy is. We've had like 4 creatures enter the map today. Where is the Forgotten Beast Fight Club? Chat's gonna start accusing me of setting it up now. This one needs to get smooth. Now engrave it. All right, we've revealed more of the map. Am I still not at the edge of the map? Holy crap. Ah! I'm so close. Where are you? Where do these creatures keep going? Where? Where did it go? How have I now lost like 3 forgotten beasts? They're not dead, they're just not existing. All right, where was that tunnel I just did? All right, we're not done yet. I want you to go over here and do the same thing so I can I spy in that corner. And then this will kind of get me a little close. I don't like the direct line, but hey, if it gets me a little bit more to the left, particularly in the area where I need to see more to the left, then I guess this will have to do. Also, these are priority 2. This needs to get done like now. Where did you go? Oh, wait, 3 non-invaders. Hey, someone came back. Someone exists again. Nulthag. Nulthag, where have you been? How did you show up over here? I see over here. How did you show up over there? Whatever. We got 2 in 1 floor finally. Something moved near it. Yeah, they are near each other. Looks like today we're going to be fighting in the water? You're so close. What the hell is happening? Look, you're, oh my God. How do you not see each other? I think Nulthag's trying to get the other one. All right. It looks like it is finally time, chat, for... Wait, hold on. Which one's which? Give me a sec. I need the picture loaded. We have Nulthag. Save image. Champion. That's the champion, and I believe he's fighting a Poofy? Are you fighting a Poofy? Yes, a Poofy. All right, chat. It looks like it is finally time for... Forgotten Beast. Forgotten.
Do I not have a radio anymore?
Fuck it. For Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the left corner, we have champion Nulthag, a gigantic scaly tick with a spiral shell that undulates rhythmically. Its cream scales are jagged and close set. Beware its fire. In the blue corner, we have the challenger, a Poofy Cyranoriqui, a great one-eyed anteater. It has 2 long curly tails and he appears to be emaciated. His golden yellow hair is very curly. Beware his poisonous bite. Hold on. / prediction. Start prediction. In the blue corner, we have the champion, Nulthag, the fiery... What the hell were you again? Tick. The fiery tick. In the pink corner, we have the challenger, a Poofy, the Venomous Anteater. You have 1 minute starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Nulthag versus a Poofy. It is on you if you want to go with the fact that Nulthag has started with a fire attack, but they are in fact completely underwater and they are under a roof where they cannot come above the water. So either you go with you got the early attack or you got with these underwater. Your choice on which one weighs more. It's looking so far like a Poofy, the Venomous Anteater, is the favored one to win the underwater fight. Nulthag, the Fiery Tick, is the underdog in this case, it appears. All right, it looks like that's come to a close. And the first strike goes to Nulthag with a fiery blast on his opponent, which doesn't appear to have done anything yet. Probably because they're underwater and thermal damage is not going to help. But it does appear that somehow a Poofy is in emotional shock as his only eye is mangled beyond recognition. His eye is oozing his blood everywhere and his body has been completely bruised. It turns out creating an explosive fiery blast underwater may be damaging to certain ocular organs. They're removed. Don't worry, nothing really happened. I was just describing the fire attack. It was paused during that. Unable to see, a Poofy is stuck in the corner trying to fight back, get anywhere he can to get out of here. I don't even know where he went. A Poofy is gone somewhere. Did he poof out of existence? The spider is looking for him. What happened to a Poofy? Where did a Poofy go? Did he cease to exist? Where did a Poofy's corpse go? Let's presume he's dead. Where did he go? He got burned underwater so much he doesn't have a corpse? What the fuck just happened? Where's the Poofy? A Poofy was caught in flames, was caught in flames, was caught in flames. The champion also kicked him, fracturing his bone. Where did a Poofy go? Where's a Poofy? The champion, the lower layer, kicks a Poofy in the head with his right fifth foot, bruising the muscle. That's not necessarily a lethal. Where's a Poofy? A Poofy has ceased to exist. I think that's a technical victory. I'm not sure. Does he count as dead? Oh, there he is. He's dead somewhere. A Poofy is officially dead by state-based effect of the world declaring that he is dead. Though I would be lying if I told you I knew where his body went. The entire battlefield is covered with his teeth. I don't know where his body could have rebounded to. I don't see a body under here. If I look under corpses, can we figure out where his body went? Where's a Poofy's body? I don't understand. He just doesn't exist anymore. He got burned underwater so badly he ceased to exist. Where is a Poofy? Where's this corpse? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like someone took a dive. He just disappeared. Where? Where are you? You can't just be like, oh, I'm dead now. Where's the corpse? There's no corpse. He's just dead now. He's dead, chat. The victor goes to Nulthang. Nulthang Grease Gland. Who has the confirmed kill on a Poofy? I don't know what happened. Oh well. Sounds like a Poofy is a Poofied. I guess so. He must have been very furry because he had nothing but teeth under that fur. He is dead. The champion, the victory goes to Nulthang Grease Gland, the victor of this fight. For a Poofy no longer exists, meaning the victor is Nulthang the Fiery Tick, the underdog, the champion, the reigning supreme, Nulthang. Are you sure Nulthang won? Yes, Nulthang is alive. I have no clue what happened to a Poofy. A Poofy is lost. 8,470 points go. The Wolfgar shots fired, and 2 others for having faith that a Poofy would stop existing. I don't know where he went. I don't know where he went. He's just gone. He breathes fire. Apparently, at some point, he was shaking him around by the head. But where? Where? He doesn't have a corpse. He's just gone. Where the fuck did he go? Did like his body transport a couple layers down in the magma? Did the Hapoofy or poof? I guess so. He's gone. Let's update the Discord with the dead symbol. I'm not. Where did he go? Disappeared during the fight with Nulthang. Defeated a Poofy. There you go. Now he's a full and proper champion. I wonder if by implication that's what happened to the other guy. The one who legit just went missing. Like, I wonder if he fought a Poofy off screen, but he also disappeared and it didn't count as a victory for a Poofy. And if his corpse disappeared in the same way, then we wouldn't have a corpse for him. So he might be dead just in a way that we don't know. Which makes me wonder, what the hell does Nulthang do if he kills you in such a way that there's literally no proof you ever existed except for people's memories? That's nightmarish. Like, the 2 ways we would have of knowing he's dead is his corpse and a confirmed kill. But if he killed him and something else got the blow, natural causes, then he wouldn't have credit. And if he disappeared underwater, does Nulthang's fire destroy your body? How hot is it? Like, they're just gone now. Bye. I guess. I don't know if that handles our great mystery or not, but that happened. All right, smooth. Smooth. Okay. Wait, hover over the last few tiles again. I realize I'm a bit late on that, so I probably already did, in fact, do it, but he's gone. We checked. There's no corpse list under stocks. He's just gone. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's that beast. By the way, ooh! All right, 2 things. I mentioned earlier. Stuff. That's right. Be aware. The Summer Game Fest / the recreation of E3. We had that wish list of things that I liked. I've been going through the demos. I probably should have been creating a list of things that lied because some of the games did not match up to their hype from the E3. I know. You're shocked. Just like I was. Big surprise. But a couple of the games, I've actually lived up to their things. I did some of the games live on stream, and they're actually pretty good. Particularly, we got a lot of horror games this year. Oddly enough. Yay. The horror game genre might be coming back. 2, some of the games are actually pretty decent. I like Tenebra's Somnia, which is an 8-bit horror game that randomly goes... What is happening?
No, shut up for a sec. I'm discussing.
You're making me forget things. Tenebra's Somnia, 8-bit horror game. Cuts into real live action scenes, no loading in the middle. It's fucking awesome. 2, there is a game, because I had a big confusion. If you remember, chat, I don't know if you remember. There was a big confusion. There is a game called The Deadly Path. It's a card game. For those of you who were here with me when we did the event, I did not write down a game called Deadly Path. I wrote down a different name for the game because in E3, it said a different name. Deadly Path, if you look it up on the Steam, is the game. If you look it up and you're like, oh yeah, that's the one, then we're on the same page. Because there was a card game that looked pretty interesting. I say card game, it's a resource management sort of active tile game, we'll say. Looks pretty good. I pointed out to them that the E3, for some reason, didn't show the name of the game, but only showed the name of the phase in the game. Very awkward. But if any of you were here with me while we did that across the 3 days, and you were keeping up with the list, I'm forgetting what name it was, but if any of the card or the tile games seemed interesting to you, give the Deadly Path a look, because its name wasn't properly in E3. That's kind of awkward. 1. 2, there was a horror arc game. I think you have to be online is my one downside to it. I played it a bit last night. It's actually really good. Except for I think you have to be online. Like you have to be on a public server, I think, is the way they're doing it. Which is a bit awkward. I thought it was pretty cool. How we more blood and meat. All right. So we've got another Forgotten Beast. This other Forgotten Beast has decided to show up. We will, I believe the panda is back. So I will give her a boop. I believe she's in chat. But if not, we will give her the boop. We got a mockingbird with syphilis. We got a mockingbird this time. There you go. I believe I have informed her. All right, let's see if we can't figure out how to get this one to work. I don't want the zoom out. I want you. / imagine. What do we got? A great eyeless, the Forgotten Beast motto has come. A great eyeless mockingbird with 2 long straight tails that appears to be emaciated. Its periwinkle feathers are long and narrow. Beware his web. A giant blind mockingbird with 2 long straight tails. A giant emaciated. Aha. Emaciated periwinkle. Periwinkle colored. With 2 long straight tails. All right. Grab all that. Put that in. Put it back in for the old style, because sometimes the old style is still better than mine. Niji 6. There we go. That is running through now. Hello, Panda. She is here. Hello. She's quiet. She hides in the background, ready to pounce. Ready to pounce like something that'll make your body disappear. They don't get to hit the floor. They just disappear out of existence. Ceasing to exist. What you doing? Well, that is a thing. You know what I will say? I think this time, both versions, it actually kind of understood what I was asking. Other than eyeless. I did say blind instead of eyeless, because trying to get eyeless to work was not great. That looks dope, though. Save image. Challenger full. You can't see it. There we go. A giant blind emaciated periwinkle. A great eyeless mockingbird with 2 long straight tails that appears to be emaciated. Its periwinkle feathers are long and narrow. Beware its webs. Yeah, it still doesn't quite understand eyeless and or blind for me. I mean, you could consider number 4 to maybe be eyeless. She's got creepy eyes. I was at dinner. There's no such thing as dinner. What are you talking about? I've never heard this word. Dinor? I don't know what this word is. It is a mystical word. And for comparison, by the way, Niji did these, which aren't even close in my opinion. Like, they're all 4-legged. I don't think it quite understood what I was going for. I don't know why Niji thought that had to be 4-legged. I will say Niji's number 1 looks like it has webs. Looks like it's caught in the webs, but it looks like it has webs. So we're probably just going to go with mine for now. And we're waiting to see the artists. No pressure. All right. While this is going, I will get the I'm lost in the woods. I don't know where I am. What are you called? Mato. A great eyeless mockingbird. It has 2 long straight tails and it appears to be emaciated. Its periwinkle feathers are long and narrow. Beware its webs. All right, I got that saved for now, which is good. Back to where we were. Stop putting me in the middle. I don't know why it does that. Nah, we're safe. The caves are sealed off. Oh, yay. A flying, web-throwing forgotten beast. So many dead dwarves. No, new plan. We should be fine. So first of all, the world has generated weird. We are in a 2x6 map, and we tunneled straight through and basically narrowly avoided all the caves almost fucking on accident. Or actually, no, we almost avoided them completely on accident. That's the right way to word that. But we hit cave 3 and 2, and I think we found evidence of cave 1 right above it. So there's like 80 levels of just no caves because, of course. In payment for being relatively safe from the caves, we have 0 adamantine. On this map, nothing is generated. I don't mean there's 1. I don't mean it's hard to reach. I don't mean there's only 1, but it's hollow. I mean, there's 0 adamantine. 0, zilch, nada. The game said, screw you. I don't want to generate in a way that makes sense for you. I blame the new cave system. So we have multiple forgotten beasts accruing in our caverns below our fort. And we are doing Forgotten Beast Fight Club, where we are pitting the 2 against each other. Ooh, that's nice. Is this the one we're going with? Is this the one we're going with? Yes, okay. I'm saving the image. challenger. All right, chat. As usual, quarterfinals. Which one are we going with? Poll. Which one? Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right, or the champion pick on the left. You have 2 minutes. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Make your decisions. Put your vote where your mind is, lest your mind be consumed by the mockingbird. Smooth, I know. I messed up the vote? How'd I mess up the vote? Oh, mother... How? You stupid. You absolute stupid. A poll is already active. Well, fucking stop it. How do I end a poll? Stop poll. I don't know how to stop the poll. Yeah, I see this. I hit tab, but it didn't work for some reason. No, don't say what your intent is. Just stop voting. I'll get rid of the damn vote. If it'll let me. What? We are not the same. Poll end. I don't think you can stop the poll. I can stop a prediction, but not a poll. Okay? We'll just dance as we wait for the timer to go down. Don't look behind the scenes. We're professionals. It looks like a great majority of you prefer to like the lower right or the champion. No. There, you can push. No, I gotta fix the poll. If I do the pushing, then who could possibly set up the poll? That would be impossible. You would need someone. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. No, wrong button. I think we got it. I think it's going. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There, we have pushed. We have pushed. And the music stopped. Why does the music stop every time I come back from pushing? Yes! Push for the push god! Which one? For real this time? What do you mean? What do you mean for real? The other one was super legit. It was super legit and good. What are you implying? I don't understand. Get it in. All right. And it looks like lower right is off to an early lead. Ooh, everyone's loving every picture, it looks like. Wait, is this vote different from last time? Last time we had 5 for lower right and champion. 5 or 6, right? So far we got, well, it just updated. Let's say so far we have 3 or 4. No, it was 3 a second ago, aggregate. Which means the vote changed. Looks like the poll is off to an early start for that lower right champion combo. They do both look spooky, don't they? They got the spookums. Much spook. All the ums. How come I only see some of yours, by the way? I don't see your picks until all of a sudden I just see variation. How does that even work? I don't know. All right. Looks like that's coming to a close. And it's looking like... I don't want to call it before it's closed. It's looking like lower right has won. Where is lower right? That's lower right, so upscale. What do you mean you failed? You didn't do the last one. It yelled at me. It said you can request another upscale for this image in, but it didn't do the last one. Oh, there it is. Where were you a second ago? Wait, are you the upscale? At Shane, I guess this is the upscale. Okay. Save image, challenger. All right, and I'm waiting for the variations to happen. No, we don't need a resubmit. You can go away. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, I guess we're going with Bony Boys. Welcome to the semifinals. Slash. Poll. Which one? Semifinals. Which one? Semifinals. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Champion. All right, chat, which one do you like? What the fuck? I don't know which one I like more. We getting some spook 'em boys. Rattle 'em boys. I just want to see what that ends up doing. All right. Who's winning so far? It looks like we're almost neck and neck between lower left and the champion pick. So much Fight Club. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why we got so many Fight Clubs. We've gone entire streams without a single one of these creatures showing up, and now we've gotten like 5 or 6 in one stream. Why, aren't there like only a limited amount of Forgotten Beasts? I feel like we're gonna kill them all in today's stream. We are truly gonna be the only evil in the world. I feel like you misunderstood. And I like the old version better. All right. Where are we? Champion won. All right. Champion has won. Begs the question, who are we fighting? You are in 111, so you're fighting upper level. Or you're just disappearing. You are fast, I'll give you that. We have Null Thing, we have Taling. $111, $112. And the 111 was to the left of my stuff, and I believe Taling is to the right. Okay, so they're here to here. Yep, there he is. The snake is waiting. Come on over. This dumb bird go. Where did you go? The bird's in the water. Of course. That's where I expect birds to be. In the water. Going the wrong way. You like, this was the easiest pathfind you would have ever had to have done. Where are you going? You are, in fact, a special kind of stupid. What is this I was trying to do in the middle? All right, well, there is theoretically a possibility for a Forgotten Beast Fight Club, but the bird is sailing in the wrong direction. Why is the bird sailing in the wrong direction? Because you're not allowed. That's why. Because you're not allowed. Which implies that I need to also reveal more to the left now. Come back, bird. Why are you making this difficult for me? All right, smooth, smooth, smooth. Now, question, if I were here, could I just go straight up? I don't know, because that's in the area I can't see. What about over here? Kind of. I would want to literally be as like far over as I could to test this. I would have to be over here. Nope. Have to be there in the upper right or upper left. I would have to be here. Going to there and hoping nothing bad happens. Are you carrying stones? Why are you going so slow? Okay, yeah, you are carrying stones. That makes sense then. You're allowed to be slow if you're carrying stones. Come on, come back, bird. Do you in fact teleport the bird? So here's the thing. Yes. That would make more sense and would be doable if I had the bird. The bird left my visible area. And I don't know how to do the teleport without the GUI, which I'm not even 100% sure works anymore. Wasn't there an issue with teleport? But anyways, ignoring that. I believe I have to click on him and then say I want him to go here. So if he's left the area I can see, I can't click on him, which causes a problem. I would reset him to the right side, but again, I need him to show back up. And he's currently... That's one of the reasons why I'm doing this. He's wandered off into like an area I cannot see. So I have to get over to this to be able to see. For whatever reason, we're not doing this. I'll set it as priority 2. Dig this. Someone. I just realized I did this wrong. This road should have been over here because otherwise I should have done that one, not this one. Yeah, that also does not help. I feel like if I saw him, I would then know his unit ID. Please mine. Reindeer has been slaughtered. Posable thumb says I can't mill shit. How am I supposed to mill if I don't have the plants? I can't do it, Captain. All right, that has revealed more. Construction wall. So we can see over here now. But this is the wrong level anyways. Where's that block? Shale block. So we've now revealed a little bit to the top and to the left. That one's revealed a little bit more to the left. I do need to smooth over there. Now there's only one non-invader. Great. They're both fighting, but they're fighting... They fight each other? Wait, did Telling and Nolthang fight? How? How do we miss this? What? How? When? That wasn't even part of the other one. How the fuck? Huh? Oh my God. They were connected the whole time. How was I supposed... Well, I guess Telling took out Nulfang. But that still doesn't answer... What the hell just happened? The champion of the lower layer and the challenger of the top layer. So, lower layer in the Stinger. So, okay, hold on. Let's update this. Telling just took out Nulfang, which... Hold on, where are we? Does that mean Telling of the top layer is still here? So Nulfang came upstairs. Nulfang decided to come upstairs and got his ass beat. Okay, question. I didn't write down where the bird was. Was the bird upstairs? Yeah, the bird was upstairs. Okay, so the snake... No, Nulfang in the wrong area decided to pathfind to where the bird was, got involved in the wrong fight. So now Telling has killed Nulfang somehow. Hold on. Take you off. Give you this. Killed by Telling from the top layer. I'll have to reword that a little bit later so that makes more sense. But okay, so now there's just one champion. There's just Telling, and we have Motto, the challenger. I want to point out, I was looking for numbers, but I wasn't anticipating 2 to be able to go down to 1. Like, what? Did you even get messed up? Its teeth are gone. What are you again? A cobra without teeth. Bro. Why? Why did Nulfang, or whatever his name was, come up here? You stupid idiot. Challenger bites him, so he must have had the teeth at that point. He injected him. That makes sense. Tail. Lower body, injected again, injected again, injected again, injected, injected. He kept biting him. Don't fight the snake with the teeth. Then he breathed fire, injected, 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 injected. All the way to the end, he was injecting. Was I just in Nulfang? Injected. Do you show after the injection? When did you lose your teeth if you're still injecting? Oh, because you have a sting. What? Wait, why are you a snake and you inject your toxin through your sting? I just noticed that. What the fuck? Why? Are you Is this thing a Rathalos? Why are you snake but no bite? Why snake no bite but sting? Leave the ant alone. Why snake no bite but sting? I gotta wait till the next time he stings something so I can see what his poison is. Don't judge. I'm judging. It doesn't make sense. It's dumb. So much judge. All right, I need to do this. All the judge. I can't believe that these were actually connected and he came up. If that's true, we need to have find a way to funnel everything into that area so that they can just fight each other all the time. Oh, wait, hold on. He's chasing something. What did you sniff? All right, is Cave Crocodile still alive? All right, it looks like he's still alive and hasn't been bitten yet. but I also don't... Oh, there you are. All right, did you just get injected? He stung him and the part went off, but it doesn't say he injected. His eyes are red. Okay, hold on. How do we see the health again? It was... It's not pandemic. What was the disease thing? Oh, I don't remember the script chat for seeing diseases. It was... Contagion? No, it wasn't Contagion. Was it? No. Necronomicon. No, it is... There was a way to look at a creature and see what its sick, the diseases were. Like all the dwarves would say drunk. Oh. Say we haven't had a Forgotten Beast Fight Club in so long. I've forgotten what we used to find the stuff. I will do this a different way. I'm just gonna look online. If heck see a disease. I don't want to remove the curse. I want to know syndrome. Is that the word I'm looking for? Syndrome? GUI unit syndromes. Yes. Here we go. Wild animals. Okay, not you. Hostile. Croc. Okay, they're not hostile. How about this? All units. Cave Croc with a syndrome. So our snake here, Stinger, knocks you unconscious and makes you bleed. It makes you bleed out and knocks you unconscious. Is this just a boom slang or whatever? You just bleed out your eyes as you pass out? All right, so sleepy and bleedy. Makes sense. That's a very cruel stinger. I mean, to be fair, it also, doesn't have teeth anymore somehow. At least we know what his disease is. All right, where was my way of finding where the other creatures went? It's over here to the left somewhere. What? Okay, don't scare me like that. Where was it? Over here, up, 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 up. We haven't dug yet. Why have we not dug? This is priority 2. Why are you not digging? Dig! That's your job! Do this? Hello? Storing item in pile. Training session. Well, okay, that one kind of makes sense. But what are the rest of you doing? Hurry up. I can't believe the area was connected. Merchants have arrived. What do you want from me, merchants? All right, I'm going to have to ignore that for now while it still says 1. How are we doing on the iron? Are we... Jesus, we're still working on the iron? It says no. Oh, because this is tetrahedrite. All right, how much billion did we get out of the last one? By the way. I think I would just rather silver. Yeah, we got 136 billion. I'm not that worried on the billion right now. So we're just going to straight smelt down the tetrahedrite. Tetrahedrite, smelt. What do we got? Native platinum, smelt. Because if I can move these to the outside, I can have the nice bar in the middle of something. Maybe we'll just do it out of copper. I mean, just have like a copper bar. That'd be nice. What? You're gonna have a mood? Okay, you go have a mood. Trader's ready to trade. Well, what if I'm not ready to trade? Please mine. Mine the stone so I can see where the Forgotten Beast went. Please. Please and thank you. There you are. See, was that so hard to ask? No rush. Mm-hmm. And priority 1 for that. Moody Dwarf can't find needed item. What do you need? We got stone, metal. Do you need more metal, or are you looking for bone? I don't understand what you're looking for here. Stone, metal, maybe wood. I'm gonna presume you're actually stuck on wood. We'll go with Carambola again. Yep, you were stuck on wood. Trader is ready to trade. All right, here's what I'm going to give you. Not pristine, not artifact. You can have all of that good jazz. Any arrows? You want arrows from me? Here, take all my arrows. I'm not dealing with those. What else do I want to get rid of? Do I have anything that says large? Since I can't use... Oh, I want it to be clothing, not... Okay, that one's on me. None of this, I think, is clothing. Bunch of gems, but other than that, nothing worth trading. I don't know how weapon bin got large. I'm gonna ignore that for now to save my sanity. Gonna unforbid this parchment and unforbid that parchment. See where they end up. Because I don't think they're in the right place. Is there something else I don't like? Stray boar skeleton. I got a lot of iron chests and I don't remember why. That's probably important. Am I allowed to trade anvils? There's no ban on anvils. I could try to get him out of here as fast as possible. Anvil. Just hide banned. I could trade that one and melt the others. Actually, I don't want to risk it if there's just one anvil. I can melt all of them but one. I'm not risking that. Why do I have so many iron chests? Oh, it's for their bedrooms. I didn't install a bunch of chests. How long have y'all been needing chests? Why didn't you tell me? Hold on. I'm going to put a spore chest here so I can stay closest and just give everyone else chests. How long were you going to go without me giving you chests, you weirdos? Yeah, the fact that I ran out like 5 early is awkward. The ones in the middle don't necessarily need them. Hell, I don't even think those ones need them. Okay. But all the ones that absolutely needed them definitely are getting some. Alright, just let them come in. Fuck it. That'll keep them busy. Not invader hostile. He's on the move. Don't know what happened to the other guy yet still. Where's the path? I know you exist. Didn't I set you for priority 1? The way this game does things is weird sometimes. All right, broker requested. Get over here. Let's get them out. Let's get these people going. Did the bin have a large item in it? That's a good point. I don't think so. I probably should get rid of a bunch of the copper things. Hold on. If nothing else, I should get rid of the copper things. Okay. You. Okay, keep you there. Armor bin, weapon bin. Copper bar, I'll leave alone. Actually, no, I'm supposed to be smelting down the copper things. But still get rid of the arrows. I don't want to deal with those. Never mind. Just keep doing what you're doing. Trader is ready to trade, and boy, do I want to. Just waiting for In Spirit to figure out what's going on. The Exalted Glove over here. Come on, In Spirit. EK Gladiators begun their thing. That's good. Let's go In Spirit. Something has cost me a lot of frames. We're down to 81. What build job are you talking about? There is no other build job. What build? I'm actually side thing. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Where is there a build job that this is? Construct iron chest, sandstone road. Okay. Iron chest. What is this blocking? There's nothing there. You're literally blocking nothing. Is it the tree in the way? Is this the... It's not saying tree, but could it be tree? Are tree bad? Like, is it doing it like a giant square and being like, well, there's a tree in the way? All right, have you shown up yet? Where is In Spirit? You have one job, you're not doing it. You're driving me crazy. Where are you? What are you storing? Orthoclase. Neato. Please. Now he's got to eat, of course. Bro, get to trading. Holy shit. I'm not asking much. Why is they not hauled any of that? What are you doing? Why are you bringing a horse back here? What? What are you doing? That can't be good. The fact that you just walked in a circle genuinely cannot be good. EK Gladiator, the stoneworker, has created Ynir Leluth Kudarulam, an Orthoclase bracelet. They offer it to the Road of Adventures. Okay. And you want to tell me why no do depot? Please come do depot. Why people also no haul no more? Trade at depot. Okay, now he come to depot. Give her to you. Give her to you. Give her to you. Don't need you. Don't want you. You're old. You're old. You're old. You're old. One of these categories I got to be careful in. No, I decided not to do it. I didn't have to be careful. I'm an idiot. Oh, yeah, I'm sure my efforts are legendary. It would be great if I could ask you guys for literally anything. And I don't think that's going to happen. So just take this. Take my garbage. Yep, cool. Have a good day. Stop bothering me. I really want to figure out where this guy is and then get back to crafting. Because we have a base to design, and you are making this take way too long, game. You're making this take way too long. All right, you up to here. That got done, finally. Cancel, build, construction, wall. Let me choose you. Shale. That does remind me that there was a thing in the middle of the bedrooms. That's been built now. We're just going to ignore that. Just for my sanity, we're going to ignore that. So wait, if we've seen down here, what is happening? I revealed more space. Still only one forgotten beast? Where could you be hiding? Why? Why Ambi hide? Also the artifact. Inur Laluth Kudarulam. Decline floods the immortal permanencies. A 28,600 approximate dwarf buck orthoclase bracelet. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with oval orthoclase cabochons and cushioned red grossular cabochons, studded with platinum and decorated with carambola wood and alpaca bone. The object menaces with spikes of platinum and copper. On the item is an image of a briolette cut gem in orthoclase. On the item is an image of a bush tit in alpaca leather. And let's say to get that locked in. We've gotten so many forgotten beasts, and yet somehow the game is making them be weird as hell about it. Because we're missing Motto the Eyeless Mockingbird. I'm going to try to see if I see a corpse for Motto the Eyeless Mockingbird, but knowing my luck, it doesn't exist, and yet Motto will still be dead. I forget which one of these is creatures. Creatures. Dead, missing. Category up. A Poofy, I can't believe Nolthag got himself killed. I don't see a Motto. There's no Motto here. I just don't know where he is. This snake is still just killing everything it can. It felt ferocity. Some of that will heal back, I suppose.
Could you describe Vorpaline Dwarf?
Short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry? No, Vorpalim. Vorpalim. You are a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. You're slow to tire, but you're susceptible to disease and slow to heal. Wasn't there another? You have an amazing spatial sense and good feel for social relationships, but you have a shortage of patience, poor analytical abilities, meager creativity, little natural inclination toward music, and a really bad memory. You always take a deep breath whenever you're surprised. You need alcohol to get through the working day. You like working outdoors, and you grumble only mildly at inclement weather, though you really don't care about anything anymore anyways. Oh, and also... You know the book Thoughts on the Goblin, which is a cultural comparison, authored by Odin Ingizison, which concerns a frightful witch and the autonomous deceiver. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. We just have a book about what goblins are. What is this creature? What is this strange feral creature that attacks us every now and then? I should not have to try this hard to track down a forgotten beast. I'm just saying. Like, why? Why are you making this so difficult? The fact that it thinks I could do some of these. All right, a wall's getting built here. And if nothing else, I could dig out further because now I know the areas. Like, we know we can go out about that far. So just go straight out. Oh, wait, no. The straight line will work. Because I'll do that square. And maybe then we'll know where all the forgotten beasts are. We'll know why Taling is killing all the poor Crundles. Leave the poor Crundle alone. How do you sting something so hard the hand falls off? That's a gnarly sting. All right, what are the miners doing? Harvesting plants, storing items in stockpiles. Training session still. All right. I want you to stop harvesting plants and mine. we had a lot of projects to do today, and I realized what time it is. We haven't gotten a lot of the projects done because you guys have taken forever to get anything done. Well, we got more tetrahedrite and more hematite, so there's that. Wait, you just grabbed that platinum from somewhere else. Why didn't we bring it here? Okay, that's tetrahedrite, makes sense. Platinum canceled. Okay, maybe they did grab it from here and I'm just goofed. Maybe I happened to catch the end of this. Hematite? I think we have hematite here. Okay, back up top with the bars that we need to be bringing down. Not that. Forbid. All right. We needed to be moving a bunch of these bars down if we could, because unfortunately we have too many damn things that need to start getting sorted out. That's one of the reasons why I had to expand this room, so we could finally get these done. It takes up the full room now. I need to move these to the corners so we have the not transportation, storage. Storage would need to be, if they're up here, storage needs to be in the top, guilds on bottom. We need the big bar through the middle, though. Either way, I got to move these. I don't know of a good way to do that, short of just getting more magma and letting the other magma cool. All right, I'll get rid of that one. 1, 2, 3. Nah, that's a bit too far in. I'll do that, just because I feel like putting it in the corner is a bit bleak. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I'll put you there. So we'll transfer him there, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and we'll have one of these guys over there and one on the left. Go with that. The mayor has imposed a ban on certain exports. Of course he has. Of course he has. He's killing a Grundle again. And this time I'll probably just end up transferring some of the shale around to create the wall set of wood. No matter how warm the acacia might be. Then we'll get this transferred up here and have the squish in the middle. Build construction walls. 13, need 9, 18, 27, 36. Fuck it, we'll do it out of iron. It needs to be some metal. We don't really have a bunch of stuff to be messing with. Actually, no, I won't. I talked myself into it. We have copper. We're going to go unforbid copper and use copper for this. We have a plenty of copper. Build construction wall. There we go. Where is the copper? Copper. All the copper. There we go. We probably might need some more a bit later, but if we transfer these to the corners, we have more space to be working with. Also kind of like the idea of if we do something with this floor that we're just surrounded by tiny little pools of magma. Of course you threw your sock down in the middle there. Where else would you put your sock? And then because it's not in the middle, it won't be a hazard either. Are you shitting me? Just grab the damn sock. All right. We'll need to transfer magma to those. I think this magma I might just cheat over, but I don't want to. We have 4 mine carts. We can set 2 of them up right now. We might as well just set up 2 of them right now. It's an annoying process, but we might as well do it. All right, build construction track stop to the north. Build you out of an iron bar, wherever you may be. Gone forever. Boy, do I need to start getting these sorted out. Build construction track stop to the north over here. Iron bar. There you go. Doot, doot. Right, Route 87. Where is this supposed Route 87? Do you have a minecart assigned? You do not have a mine. I don't think Route 87 exists anymore. I'm getting rid of you. New route here. Hold on, I gotta go all the way down below. Unforbid you. Go back above. Say, hey, I want you to use that iron minecart that I just unlocked. What do you say? And someone will build the one on the right. And we'll do the same thing on the one on the right now. Just in case I get confused. Magma left. New route. Magma. Right. That stop. Someone already grab it? Someone did already grab it. All right. Oh, I didn't actually unforbid it. You unforbid. Magma right. It's that one. That way we'll do 2 at once, get it done about half as fast. While this is happening, something is stuck over here. I don't know what it, but there's a lot of items that we're saying are right here for whatever reason, and they're not. So what are you talking about? Is there literally like a stuck merchant? Wagon from over here. Okay. Is there stuff gone with them? You see, like, this is what's causing the issue. They think there's something over here. What is this ghost nonsense? I know if I cancel, like, all these blocks are going to show up because we were that close, I believe. Like, what am I supposed to do with mysterious boot that doesn't exist? It's with Dether, right? What did we just say a second ago? It was not Dether. Okay, question. Who's Dether? Dether doesn't exist. You're saying this is with Dether. There is no Dether. So how can it be on Dether if Dether's not here? Make it make sense, game. Make it make sense. How can it be on Dether if there's no such person as Dether? Footwear. Look at you. View Dether. Oh, when I view Dether, he not here. Fix no Dether. What is retrieve units? Oh God, we just did something. Did we just make a... Oh, look, there's Dether. Okay, we fixed Dether. We just made a bunch of enemies appear that were stuck. I don't know what that ended up doing downstairs, but oh well. Praise be, we fixed it. What did I just do, and what was the problem? Allows stuck off-screen units to enter the map, finds units that are marked as pending entry to the active map, and forces them to enter. This fixes a bunch of issues. For caravans are missing entirely, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so he was off the map wanting to enter right there, but for whatever reason he couldn't. This still says there's another build job in the way. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind, chat. It's gonna go. My mind is going to be gone, and it's never coming back. Goblets, handwear, melt the copper handwear. Headwear, melt all that. Legwear, melt all that. Leave the instruments alone. Leave the artifact alone. Why do I have a copper statue of Bahun to me? I don't know. Tools, toys, weapons. Smelt all those. Smelt the copper battle axes. Smelt the copper pick. Definitely smelt all the copper bows. All right, just get them out of here. In the meantime, I want you to smelt all of these. Not magnetite ore, melt a metal object. Repeat. Just get rid of all of these. Melt a metal object, repeat. Go. Figure it out from there. Okay, you. What? There is nothing in the way. Constructions because of another build job. Is it this tree? It's not a build job, though. Okay, what is the new fix? What about build jobs? There is this corrupt job we already ran. It doesn't exist. Is there another build job thing to fix? I really don't understand what it's saying is the issue here. And I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, I don't think that did anything. What do you mean blocks another build job? What is this mystical other build job? Is it fixed now? Because it's not... What is this other build? Is it the tree? Please tell me it's the tree. Like, I don't want to have to get rid of this job and start it over again, but I'm probably going to have to. And it's going to be absolutely awful because there's going to be 20 billion logs that are going to pop up. Damn it. Fine, cancel. Actually, we didn't get any. Oh, because a bunch of trees were there. Oh my God, I hate trees so much. Oh my God, I hate trees so much. The trees don't grow. And they all sit at 99% growth waiting. You absolute little shits. The trees stopped it? Are you shitting me? Get rid of these things. This is why trees are bad. This is why trees are bad. Screw elves, screw trees. It wasn't a suspend manager. There were trees that wanted to be grown. They had updated to a grown state somehow. Oh my God. Also, all the Crundles that were forced to enter the map all had a bloodbath. I don't know what they fought. Maybe they fought each other. Did you get hurt? No, he's not hurt. Apparently he fought them but left. Or he chased one Crundle. Oh my God, it's an army of Crundle versus this Forgotten Beast. Gotta think about what Crundle it wants to kill next. Just this goofy snake just going to town on everything it can. How many can he kill? I still don't know what happened to the other one. I gotta like clean up everything down here and teleport it upstairs just to clean the fucking map. He's coming back for more. I don't even think he's hurt either. I think he just slowly chases each Crundle around until it dies in the stings. All right, can we just get rid of the damn trees? All right, now someone go haul that. I was doing this off of Acacia. Make sure whatever my thing is that I have enough. Build, not floor, road, paved road. Here to here, Acacia. Please build this time. Please. Please build. Please, whenever you so wish, build. You have sun sickness? I have like no part in my hardly any of my base is underground. How do you have sun sickness? Oh my god. What are you? Oh, gather fruit. Yeah, you're resumed now. For the need to wander. That'll get a bunch of these sun sick people handled. Unless they die. Are you coming to build? Hey, he's coming to build. Someone's building. Please. Please just get rid of these damn trees. That's all I want. I just want these trees to go away. Help someone make merry, socialize, stay occupied, craft object martial training, pray. Of course, you have a big need to pray. Martial training, pray. The unmet needs are crazy. All right, everything else looks, for the most part, still fine. Plenty of meals. We are now smelting down weapons. All right. You, magma left. None. You, magma right. None. Someone start hauling these mine carts. Why does this say sort units by job? There we go. Oh, wrong button, but you can forbid that anyways. Thank you all. Go back downstairs, grab you, unforbid you, go back upstairs, grab left, assign you to that new iron minecart, I think. All right, I think that works because it says it's full. And we're saving. I'm gonna go with yes. I want to get so many things done, but the game wants to get in my way. Because the tree's in the way. All right, grow. Who's supposed to be hauling this one? We might have to forbid, unforbid on them half the time. You don't need that. Forbid. Thank you. Down below. Oop. Somehow one of the minecarts already fell. So I'm gonna unforbid this one. Hopefully I can identify it. And say magma right is going to grab it. And that should give me the 4 magma needed up here. I almost wonder if I could just play leapfrog. Like put that to there, to there, to there, to there, to there. I don't know how to get it into. Oh my god, not right now. I'll say the combat one's left. These are just the sneaky guys. Aren't you in the military? They're chasing him because he's not active military. This is weird. I mean, as long as no one's on the bridge, someone's probably going to be on the bridge. Knowing my luck, out of the entire thing, someone's going to be on the bridge the instant I try. All right, let them flee this time. Oh, look at that. Ah, the guy we were chasing, he was military. Weird. It's like they know. All right, cancel the order. They're running away. We've spooked them. I'm glad the military invaders actually left. I'll take the win I can get. Is he AWOL? Ooh, that military dude? No. The way the training goes, I have them on training 24/7, except for in every squad of 10, I only need like 7 or 8. So a bunch of them constantly rotate out. That way they can get their other necessary needs accomplished. No, it's the chasing is because the way the sneaky goblins are programmed is that they don't mind civilians because they have to be able to come, or I should say active duty. They have to be able to come in and grab babies and the like. So they just ignore dwarves. However, they don't want to die. So the instant they see a active duty dwarf, we'll say, coming, they run. So he was a dwarf in a squad, but he wasn't an active dwarf at that time. When I gave the squad the order to go and kill, then he updated, so they went to a run state. Theoretically, I could have given out an order for 8 of the dwarves. I don't know if that still exists in Steam version, except for him, and they would have kept going while the other guys charged, I believe. Like I said, the best thing would have been to have raised both the drawbridges and then just fought it out in the middle. But my luck would have been that while the drawbridge was raised, a dwarf would have been on each one. They would have catapulted at each other and exploded in the middle upon contact with each other and created a dwarven nuclear reaction, just destroyed the entire file. That would have been my luck. Perhaps I'm reading into it, but perhaps I'm exactly right, and that would have been how that went down. I don't need this old fishing spot anymore because I have a new fishing spot. All right, that is all happening. Now we have a gold nugget and a magnetite. Okay. Not gonna lie, slight confusion there. Kind of want to take this entire thing and throw it to the right real quick while I map some things out, but oh well. Are you at 4? Yes. All right, sweet. Left. Magma left. Doesn't need a minecart anymore. I gotta get all these minecarts dragged back downstairs to get magmatized. And magma right does not need a minecart anymore. If and when anyone wants to move these out. Thank you. Thank you. All right, magma smelters can be moved. Remove that track stop. Remove that track stop. Do, 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 do. All right, build. Workshop. Furnaces. Magma smelter. Build up over here. I've banned most everything. I need to free up some bauxite blocks, because that is what I believe we're using right now. Would they have been on you? No. Where am I storing? Bauxite is in the other guild. Here. Yep, okay. Unforbid all the bauxite. Build, workshop, furnace, magma smelter, boom, box, boom, box.
And the real question is, do I need more magma smelters, or is 2 good for now? Because we're also going to have on the side the magma forge and the magma forge, but do we need 2 more magma smelters to smelt things down super fast as necessary? I don't know. It handles it. It would do the melting of the items really fast. Speaking of that, are you asking for anything? He's not asking for anything. All right, we're good in that. I don't need these here anymore, but we have 4, so we might as well use them. So I'll have you on smelt magnetite to get that magnetite out of the way, and I'll have you on smelt gold to get the gold out of the way. There we go. Everyone's smelting. We have a bunch of iron mine carts that I want to unforbid and order a dump on. However, in order to make this work, I got to get you to not be dump. And down below, I got to get you to be dump again. So have at it. Probably see about dumping more mine carts, but whatever. Also, I got to figure out what the floor is in the middle. Because I have an idea, / I can just do a drawing. Hold on, where is the middle? The middle is here. That's middle. Hold on. Bars, images, this picture. I will use this picture. No, I don't like that picture. What was the other picture I was using? There was a picture I was using earlier. Where did that picture go? What if I say metal? Metal bars. There was a metal bar picture that I saw that I was using earlier, and I liked it, and I don't know where it went. It had the good count, and I was going to use it. Why didn't I save that picture? Damn it. Damn it. Why did I not save the picture? I half remember it, but I don't. Okay. By the way, I just bumped into someone's workshop design, which looks fucking sexy. What the fuck? I could try finishing up, but I don't remember what the count was. So it was 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is where I get confused. I can't remember if it was 4 or 5. It was like this. I can already tell you by the scale of this that I fucked up the bar already. Now, obviously it wouldn't be in the center, but... Well, that's going to be put on hold for now since I do not remember. I have to track down the picture I wanted to use. So I want to get a little 8-bit bar, little diagonal bar here, but I don't remember. Hey! Kame Guru, how goes it? Don't mind me, I'm just forgetting how things work. Oh, what about this one? Hold on, I think I found a picture. It's not the one I wanted, but I'll use it. All right, let's go with that real quick. And I'm going to say 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. So I'm going to say here's the middle. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, that's not the middle. But anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Connects. 1, 2, 3, 4 without the connection. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. That's a metal bar shape. Now, in order to center it, I've completely screwed up the math. So this all needs to go right 1. Right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're 4 off. It needs to go right 2. So I am going to slowly do everything to the right 2. And I wish that the correct thing of removal was where it needs to be, but it's not. Because that would be too easy. Remove you, remove you. So far, so good. One, 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 one. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that's a basic idea of a bar. To the right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm also 1 too high up top. Okay. Probably could have done both those at the same time, but you know, whatever. I'm not going to do the edges just because I want to do that separately so I don't get confused. All right. 1, that. Boom. 1, 2, that. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then 1, 2. And then it's just that top piece. Okay, that would be centered. Question, how much space do I have up here? This wall is over here. This wall is over here. This wall is here. Actually, that's not even true. This wall's here. I went off 1, but really it's 2. So all these need to come in 1. That was off on all the accounts. Yep. Okay. So that is about the size of this bar. I don't think I could, if I were to place them in different corners, maybe I could fit them in. Because what is this really? This is 16. Should have just done it from here to here. This is 16 by 14 high. 16 by 14. And I'm dealing with 30 by 30. So the top to bottom part works. Left to right kind of doesn't work. Unless this is in the lower right corner and I have another one in the upper left. Then we have no worries whatsoever. They fit easily. So in order to make that work, set this for 7s. Like that. I had it centered. I probably should not have done that, but at least now I got the design right. I'm going to close all these other tabs since I kind of got my count. And I will squish them against the wall, which is probably not great, but we'll squish them against the wall and then work from there. 1. Okay, let's say here. That's too close. I know it's already too close. I'll move it over by 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so I'm now off by 1. I was 1 too far to the left, and I overcorrected to 1 too far on the right. Not a problem. This would now be 4 off the bottom. 1, 2, 3. 1. Whoop, no. That was bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 off the bottom. Nope, something is very wrong here. I've screwed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You're only 2 down. That's what's thrown me off. This entire bottom part was wrong. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to do a 3, just keep them separate. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The fact that that works already implies to me that I can actually get 3 bars in. Like, completely serious. The fact that that already worked implies that in the opposite corner I can have a 3rd bar. I wasn't anticipating getting a 3rd bar in, but if I can, I'm going to do 5 for this one. This is 12 out. Twelve. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I am thoroughly surprised that that works. We can get 3 bars in here. Now, question. Is there a way to get 2 more other direction? 3 bars is pushing it, because these are, if we do these with different metals, if we were to do these with different metals, we get a lot more out of this. The problem is getting the depth look to it, but I mean, that would require more, because this has different shades than we have. I just wanted the outline. This has very different shades than I would be able to do right now. Okay, so let's take that as what it is. I don't have to touch that at all. How do I get these bars in? Let's say upper left is copper. All right, I'm going to remove this one for now, and we're going to remove those bars and replace the correct ones with copper. All right, top line is here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These can just be 4. Build, construction, floor. You should have copper available. Yep, copper. This is why I need to start banning these things. Copper. 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 The fact that you're already copper is kind of funny, actually. 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Copper. 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 No more copper. 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 And then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Build, construction, floor. Yep, clearly that's what I wanted. Thank you, game. Copper. There we go. So here's the thing. In Steam, yes and no. The problem, Lord of Cakes, is that workshops don't work that way anymore. I don't know why, but they don't. It used to be that you would put the hole wherever the impassable terrain on the workshop was. That way you could access it, but your dwarves were safe and unable to follow through, or to fall through. For whatever reason, when the Steam version came, and I'm presuming there is a reason, I just don't know what it is. When the Steam version came out, he said no. So because my thought is that people complained in the other version. Nobody could identify or figure out that the dark green squares meant you couldn't walk there. So he just made it so you could walk wherever. Meaning that you could put it in any of the 9 squares, it doesn't matter because they can just fall through. No, as far as I'm concerned, it like you just put it wherever. Because how would you be able to tell? First of all, you never needed to worry about it before. To be clear, originally you never had to actually do that. You could put it in the upper left corner and it would still work. There was just a chance your dwarf would fall through it. As long as it wasn't the center square, because they needed to stand in the center square to construct it. But because they got rid of the impassable terrain, the thing that people used to do for safety, you just don't do anymore because it doesn't matter. Because again, we got rid of the impassable terrain because people didn't understand the impassable terrain. Copper. Oops, I fucked one of those up. Why do you go down so far? Like I said, this will probably look a bit better if I were to have the line, like some slight depth going on. But for now, I will just have the 3 shapes until later when I can figure out how to get the depth line thing going. Like maybe do it out of bronze or something. But the problem is I wouldn't know how to do that for the iron as well. Or the gold one. So we'll just get the bar shape. Yeah, that's it. You never really needed to do that. It was just the safe way to do it. But none of it's safe anymore. So, okay. Oh, you know what I could do? I could try figuring out the depth line. I would have to practice it down below, but I could just do the engraving to get the depth line. You know what I mean? Make it all copper and then actually engrave the lines of the bar. See if that works. Will it? Probably not. But we could see. Because otherwise I don't have a way to do a darker shade reliably. So, let's do 7 so I can see what the line would be. This would have to be a line, right? No, it'd have to be following the two-step line. See, too fast. Or it's coming out too far. Because we need to be... This would be a diagonal, right? If this is the line, this is a diagonal. 1, 2, 3. Somewhere around here is where we need to be. I could say 4. But then we have a rise of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by a run of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that just sounds like you're doing 2s. What's the problem? Because I'm an idiot. That's the problem. That rise is presuming from here, which would actually be a 3 on the bottom. Nope, I have no clue how the hell I came up with that math. Because this looks fine. How do you do that last line? From here? That kind of looks right. Does that look right to you guys? Hey! Jackass! I was doing things. What do you think? That look good? I'll draw this over here in case the other lines are making it iffy. Hold on. Or I'll just do it down here. 5, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 1, 2, 3, that, 7, 1, 2, 3. The only thing is right here at the corner. This is the only thing that makes it look weird is that this, I think, is at a slightly different pace than this. So how do I fix that? What if I update everything? 1 up. Yeah? What do you think? Follow the bottom line, not the top one. That's what I'm trying to do. About as best as I can. What do y'all think? Maybe this needs to be over 1? If I put this over 1, this would have to be low. Like that? No. That was not the right answer. This looks mostly right, but like one detail's wrong. I don't know what is the one detail that looks wrong. Like something is like a pixel out of place. The rightmost line looks out of place. This one, the line of 3s. What if I did that? See, the problem is if I do that, then all of a sudden it looks like it's curving up. Like this line looks fine. If I don't have the internal line, the external lines look fine. If I put the internal line in, this looks wrong, and I don't know how to fix. I feel like this entire thing needs to be lower, because over here, it's a depth of 4. Over here, it's a depth of 3. That's our issue. This is a depth of 3, while that's a depth of 4. That's the problem. So, let's take that to be true, and fix where we can. What if I did that? That has somehow made it worse. No? Yeah, because now that looks big, smallest. Yeah, that looks solid. These match. This is the weird one that's small. All right, weird idea. What if I move the 7s up one? Did I already do this? There we go. Did that work? This still feels a bit goof compared to this straight line here, but just nothing I could really do on that. What do you think? We'll go with this one for now, and then later on we'll figure out if we're wrong. This way I have something. I'm going to erase you. And I'm going to update it with you. Which means I need to engrave not 7s, not 7s, 4s. Work with me. Of course, he's right in the way. Why wouldn't he be? All right, we'll work on the rest of that. All right, let's get rid of this guy. Just get him out of the way. All right. It's like the issue with doing anything like pixel art. You have so few pixels to work with. If one is wrong, it looks wrong. We might need to move this up just so it doesn't interrupt the bar. There we go. Looks all right. Build, workshop, furnace, magma smelter here, bauxite. I'd rather change these off of bauxite just so they don't interfere with any other color patterns. All right, still don't know what to do with that magma. Like, I might literally just cheese that out and put it over there. Or over here. Over there. Let's move all these in the corners. All right, for now, I'm going to cover this. Tierist has studied on. The diagnostician has created un gobs to sung subililas, the orthoclase stig bowl. They offer it to the road of adventurers. I got rid of it and then screenshotted because even doing something myself, I can't time it. Screenshot that one. By the way, have you killed the other guy? The other guy still exists, right? Confirm. Yeah, okay, we just never saw the other Forgotten Beast ever again. Cool. Great. And what is Un Gob to Sung Subilalas? Aqua conjured the robust sea. An orthoclase sting bowl worth 47,500 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round orthoclase cabochons, studded with rose gold and electrum, decorated with giant cave spider silk and encircled with bands of baguette cut star rubies. The object menaces with spikes of orthoclase, diorite, and milk quartz. On the item is an image of Searing Scourge, the reindeer bone grate, and goshenite. On the item is an image of a bluefish and rope reed. The sting bowl is a large handheld ceramic musical instrument with houses 51 cloth strings. The musician uses a bone keyboard to select which of these strings are plucked. The instrument has a 6-octave range going from low to extremely high pitch. The musician cannot control the volume, and the instrument has a noisy, floating timbre. Now we have the sting bowl. What shall we do with it? All right, so I need to collect a lot of gold, by the way. If the idea was to do copper, silver, and gold, I need a lot of gold. And silver. Some might say more than I have. Bars. Close, close. There's a close all, collapse all. Thank you. 388. I had 30. Is not enough. You know what's definitely not enough? 12. All right, we got to work on that. That seems like we're going to have a hard time. But if nothing else, we did that one. And that's not bad. Question. How much are you worth? You say you're worth 52,620. We don't even have a good guild for this. 52,620. All right, question. Oh, God. Russ Money! Welcome in! We're trying to math. 59,000. So that one up there is not worth much. Hello, everyone. Raid! Hello, everyone. Where are y'all coming in from? Hold on. I'm trying to piece things together. Shout out at Russ. Did that work? Oh, Space Station 13. Wait, hold on. How did you know to raid me? Yes. Wait, I was talking about Space Station 13 and 14 earlier. Hello. All right, do any of y'all know anything about Dwarf Fortress? Hello, everyone. I'm going to give you a quick tour. It's slightly convoluted. Hello. We are trying to do necromancy. I know I do. We previously did a 2-to-1 scale over here somewhere. There we go. Over here at Mirror Tax of the police department, the Raccoon Police Department from Resident Evil 2, the remake. We used the remakes map. We discovered that the nearby necromancy tower had gotten taken out by humans and that the evil biome we were in did not create undead, which kind of ruined the entire base. Very sad. We had to keep pretending the goblins were our zombies, but we recreated it correctly, and it was a hell of fun to build and to kill things in. It was a massive 5x5 map just to fit in the size of our place. So we decided we were going to try to become the evil tower. Now, if you're going to have an evil tower, it's got to be properly evil and out in the ocean, because that's what we decided. So you'll notice the mini map looks weird because we're in a 2 tall by 6 long base. And you may notice that there's no apparent way to get out to our base. That is because we drained an 11 Z level deep ocean so that we could build a, not pyramid, I forget the name of the pyramid, but a pyramid below the evil tower out in the ocean. There is a fully surrounded underwater bridge to get into our base, which we use with a drowning trap only to drown the sneaky ones. Whenever the goblins attack, we fight their military dwarves with our military dwarves. But all those invisible sneaky ones that want to kidnap our babies, we lock the doors, flood it with the ocean, and then drain it back out after they drown, and then let the regular military in so we can fight them correctly with honor. Splendid Graph 48, thank you so much. I failed to defuse a bomb. No! Were you close though? Or were you talking about the nukies? What do you, hold on, you said defuse a bomb. Did you take out the nukies? I've played the game, I just don't know all of it. But thank you for following. We then take the goblins, by the way, we take them to our top floor right now and we dump them in this so that we can extrude their bodies like a juicer back into the ocean to look creepy. We have a bunch of different floors and we keep getting interrupted by things like Forgotten Beasts down in the caverns below, but we are slowly building up everyone to have their own guild floors and their creepy things. So some of the floors are works in progress. Some of them actually have stuff going on. The top floor and the floor below it kind of works in progress. They're not holding much. The floor below it, we have a hospital and the beginning of our food guild, where we have a kitchen next to our butcher shops and the like. Don't have really much with that one. The floor below that, adjacent to the primary entrance floor, we have all the bedrooms and everyone to live in, including a dining hall in the shape of a platinum coin. It's rather small, but again, we were doing this in the middle of the ocean, so we were kind of working with what we had, and we were just now finally properly expanding. We used to be on this primary floor. I've been clearing things out from this primary floor to make it be a military floor / gym, and possibly at some point do necromancy or something here. Right now, we still have a wooden squish, and a squish is a compression sorting system that I designed for Dwarf Fortress. Down below, we had a floor that we were starting to build, but again, it's slightly difficult to do with the ocean pushing in. So right now, this is kind of a half-done squish for our Stoneworkers Guild because we need to take over this floor down here to really connect into the basement. But once we get past the ocean floor, the top of our ziggurat is a word. I do have a farm. The farm is way to the west. I'll get to that one in a second. At the top of our ziggurat is our, we were trying to do like a heroes hall, but we kind of half gave up on it. We were trying to figure out how to like the military, the civilians, the nobles. We were trying to get it in, but it's not abandoned, but it's only been half done. If you get below that, we have a floor that we haven't quite done for a guild hall yet. And below that, we are just now getting in the Metalsmiths Guild. We've been bringing up mine carts of magma at a time to run magma furnaces. And we were just now designing how to get 3 metal bar designs across the entire floor. So far, we've gotten the copper bar in, which looks pretty decent. I think I might need to change a pixel at some point somewhere else. But we're gonna at some point have copper, silver, and a gold bar all the way across. And this wall would be down here. We just didn't want to do that yet. Down here where the magma is the nobles. And then everything below this is essentially just either mining or where the Forgotten Beasts are in the caverns down below, because we had to get access to the magma. So down there, mostly unimportant. If you go down, though, to where we had the nobles, we went backwards through the entire map while getting ores and came back up underground to connect. This used to be our primary base when we were building the bridge out, but we sealed it off from the outside world, and now we use this. Most of this doesn't have anything, but we use this to have a below ground farm, an above ground farm below ground, so that we have a safe farm out here in the dirt, because seeds work off of the biome system, and we're building out in the ocean, and the ocean biome doesn't grow things because it's ocean.
So you can do below ground seeds and farms, but we only have a couple of plants that don't even all grow year round. Whereas in this area that we have above ground, we're able to grow different plants as we need them. Which right now we've been maintaining a drink thing, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Right now, this has mostly been doing our dyes and our clothing system, which is what we do have the farm. We've been sorting out a bunch of the seeds. We've had a lot of streams. The ocean took a bit, and we did lose a lot of time today to the Forgotten Beast. We got 4 or 5 or 6 Forgotten Beasts today. Now, we have not been directly fighting them ourselves because, well, we're not really doing anything in the caverns down below. We just needed to get through down to the magma. But since we found the caverns, we have explored the caverns, and we keep track of when the Forgotten Beasts come in. And whenever they get close enough to fight each other, we do little prediction bets, like it's Godzilla versus King Kong, to see who would win. Right now, our champion is this winged snake, a gigantic feathered cobra with a pair of long antennae. His teeth are gone, but he has a stinger, and his poison puts you to sleep and then makes you bleed out your eyeballs till you die. There is another Forgotten Beast down here, but he went to the left, and we haven't seen him yet. All we know is we haven't gotten a record that he's dead. So he should still be alive somewhere. And our plan was, that I forgot about, was to smooth this over and carve a fortification over here so that we could reveal more of the map to the left. Because unfortunately, the map being 2 high by 6 wide means that when we did pop it, we didn't see half the damn map. It was too far away from where we were. Such an amazing poison. The Nuki's got us good. I was doing 14 recently because 14 is on the Steam. And I don't quite understand what I'm doing in that because there's enough different that I don't quite understand what's going on. The Nukies invaded through the armory with half the police force there, with at least half the police force there, and we were unable to repel them. So I think we need to be able to get like some more in that version of the game, I think we need to work on defenses or something. Because I feel like in 13 you could easily fight them. And at least in the map I was in 14, I felt like it might as well have been a lost cause. Like, I remember Nukies being bad, but I don't remember them being able to literally just face tank you and just kill you. It was crazy. But Nukies in 14 are OP. Okay, I'm not crazy then. Because like I said, they assaulted, and they assaulted fast. And I was like, oh, okay then. Was there a chance? I was like, I felt incredibly noobish. I felt incredibly weak and unprepared for how fast we all died. Hold on. I got to fill this hole back in now that we've revealed. I used to have a shale block. There you are. All right. Hey, we found the other one. The bird is over here. He's not dead, chat. He is not dead. He's just chilling. He's been killing Crundles. Okay. If nothing else, we know he's not dead, though. We have found him. I need to reveal slightly more because there is an area over there I still can't see because the map is just that big. But hey, we've at least confirmed he's not dead. If we want to reveal over there, what I need to do is this. Gotta dig this way, dig that way, and I would need to do that. Wait, no, hold on. Like that. No. Wait. No. I wanted to do this in a safe manner without risking my guys dying to a gas. That way is going to have to be the best. I would love to reveal a right corner, but none of these are flatty. Oh, nope, here we go. I'll say none of these are flat enough to do it, but we do, in fact, have one that's flat enough. Oof, I nearly screwed that up.
There you go. And then we'll reveal through that corner to see more of the map. It'll be fine. I'm going to save in case I screwed that up. I'm excited for Dwarf Fortress Adventure update to Steam. I don't, has it fully dropped yet? I think there's the beta has dropped now. I don't think the full version has dropped. I could be mistaken. About to sneeze. Ugh. Excuse me. Thank you so much, though. By the way, if any of you are wanting to be dwarves, we do have open slots. The only issue is I do scripts for DF Hack and stuff. Not many. I do not consider me an actual proper script person for DF Hack. And I've been slowly trying to create this streamer viewer connection thing. So you have to redeem the point so the script knows that your dwarf exists. I'm on like wave 4 of that script because I am not a good script writer. Hold on. You rolled dwarf 4. And the issue is theoretically the way I stream, the script I've written does not match the way I stream. I stream off a 2 PC setup, meaning the game PC is on the same computer as the stream PC. 1, 2, 3, 4, skipping a child. You are this dwarf. So that's the issue is I need to set it up so that it works separate from my actual streaming PC. Otherwise, right now, I just have to work as the interim to actually put the name in. Splendid Graph 48, the first. You are currently a recruit, but that's mostly because one of the scripts we have working is so that everyone's at the gym. So the needs system is currently, I won't say bugged, but it's not working effectively. Oh, I forgot what I was doing over here. The needs system is not working entirely effectively. So I have a couple scripts to sort it out. Well, I've made a mistake here. Hold on. I need all of these to come back up except the minecart. Because I was going to dump magma over all these. And I want to just trade these away because they're slightly damaged. And I believe some of them might be higher quality. I probably should have paid more attention. But we'll get those out of there. And then we'll just dump magma on that so I can get more magma upstairs. What's a diagnostician? A diagnostician is this crazy nonsensical job in a hospital. Hold on. It's Dr. House, but not like, oh, I'm super better than everyone. I'm just a whatever. So in the hospital, there's a couple of different jobs. Ignore doctor. Just bear with me. Ignore doctor. Doctor's not a job. You have diagnostician, surgeon, and bone doctor. Diagnostician is the dwarf that comes in and says, hey, what's wrong with you? Which is an important step, but the diagnostician, I think, has to half re-diagnose every step of the way to make sure you can go to the next step. And they do treatments. The surgeon is the one that does, hey, let's stitch you up. Let's actually do surgery. And the bone doctor is the one that does the machine that sets your bones and stuff. But here's the weird thing. Doctor does all the other jobs. So doctor is not a job. Doctor is the culmination of the other jobs. So diagnostician is the guy who's going to lose the most time because he keeps coming back after every step to reconfirm what now needs to be done to that dwarf. The surgeon and the bone doctor are the ones who individually do the other more like required treatments, but doctor just does everything. So if you just want to do a quick and dirty of a hospital, you should probably have a doctor and a diagnostician. That way the doctor, who is likely to be busy doing treatments, isn't getting pulled off to diagnose the other person. Because once one doctor is treating, it'll go, someone needs to diagnose the other guy, and the diagnostician will diagnose the other guy. And then the doctor, who may or may not go back and forth, because the doctor will go, well, I treated this dude. Do I re-diagnose him or do I treat the other dude? He'll look around and there's like a second for the game to say he needs to be diagnosed. So the doctor will jump over to the other dwarf to go treat with the other guy diagnosed, meaning that this dwarf is now open asking for diagnosing so the diagnostician can go over and diagnose him. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't, but you can kind of free up some of the time. But if you only have one slot, just be a doctor.
Like, diagnostician is the one that does the most work or loses the most time doing the least important work for whatever reason. My dwarf was a master diagnostician. So then, yeah, your dwarf would be able to come in and just be like, oh, he needs a suture, he needs a cleanse, he needs water, so on and so forth, whenever anyone gets hurt. I don't know if I have anyone with a health history, but if you can track down someone who got hurt, you would constantly see in their health, yeah, brought to rest, evaluated. That's a diagnostician. There you go. He got sutures. He had to get he had to get evaluated again. Then he got a dressing. Then he got crutches, and then he left. So the diagnostician is a person who has to keep coming back in to do half the work. It's weird. He needs a appendectomy. He needs it. Ba-dee-dee-doo. All right, so Nivik has imposed a ban. We're waiting on these to get drawn out, but I also kind of think I don't care. Have half of you gotten rebanned anyways? Here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to reban you. Screw it. If there's a problem, there's a problem. We need to start dumping magma in here. We need acacia logs. By the way, if any of you have done Dwarf Fortress and don't know, wood is in fact fireproof. No, I am not joking. No, I've not done any script or any cheat to do that. A lot of people get this confused. Trees will burn. Workshops and such made out of trees will burn. Anything that is a wall will not burn. So you can literally contain magma with wood. I do not have temperature on right now, admittedly. That has nothing to do with it. I just turned temperature off to increase my my frames. But that literally has nothing to do with it. Walls don't burn. Everyone thinks that wood burns, ergo all wood burns. Walls do not burn. Walls have never burned. It used to be that in the pre-Steam version, you would hit B and then capital C. And when you said walls, floors, and something else. If in your head you replace it with big C means construction, everything in that menu could not burn. Walls, floors, I think track stops couldn't burn, and something else couldn't burn. But yeah, wood is actually immune to magma. You only need magma safe for things that move or interact, like floodgates. If we could get these walls to be built, I would show you. I would just pump magma in there. We have temperature on, which is why our frames are a bit low right now. As a matter of fact, hold on. Settings, let me return the temp back off. There's just so much temperature calculations, particularly when you're around magma. But also as a side tip, if you're not in a map that freezes and you're not in the magma yet, and or you don't have a dragon breathing fire everywhere, turn temperature off. It's a bunch of calculations you don't need. For the most part, everything's in a safe area. And as you see how many frames I get back just turning temperature off, you don't need it unless you really need it. Turn it on then. Make your games go way faster. The magic. So when this is built, I'll turn temp back on just so we can all see with our own eyes. We'll burn the clothing. You know, we'll watch the clothing burn. But yeah, no, it's really weird. Anything that is a construction, which now is construction. Actually, to be fair, what is now called construction is not what was constructions. So half the constructions actually burn still. I know, weird. We're going to turn temperature on. We're going to lose the frames. And we're going to pump magma. We have to wait for someone to come down here. But yeah, these are now not constructions. Walls, floors, ramps, stairs don't burn. Bridges, when down, are a machine. They burn. Bridges, when up, are a wall. They don't burn. A wooden bridge can hold back magma. Only in the raised state. You lower the bridge, it'll burn immediately. I don't remember if paved roads can burn, and most all these over here burn. Except, like I said, I believe track stops, and I don't know about supports. I do not remember if support was in that one menu. But once someone gets down here, do we have someone with an order to pump? Tasks. Pump, pump, pump. Is no one got the pump order? This is awkward. Someone should pump. Anyone want to do the pumping? Why is no one ordered the pumping yet? Oh, because I paused. That would be a problem. If time doesn't pass, things don't happen.
This is true. Food stockpile, milk, screw pump. Here we go. You're the one pumping. Pause. Go to you. Nope, I did the wrong one. Task, screw pump. And now he's not doing it anymore. I shouldn't have gone to him. Made him realize I wanted him to do things. Here we go. And there you go. All those things are burning because not magma proof. Temperature is clearly on. And the wood doesn't care. The wood does not care. And we're now going to pull a lever. Someone will pull the lever. And that will drain this magma into this area so it can evaporate, including all these wooden walls. And again, walls don't care. A lot of people get it twisted. Walls do not matter in the material. Wall is a wall is a wall is a wall. Doesn't matter what type of wall it is. All right, we'll just wait for that, all that magma to evaporate. Then we'll get our mine carts in a minute. But yeah, there you go. Surprise. And if any of y'all are also here for a quick show and tell, I'm going to turn temp back off before I do this because otherwise I'm really not going to have any frames. We're going to turn temperature back off because the things downstairs burned. This is a Z-level ocean. When I was describing what I was doing, you may have wondered to yourself, hey, how did you build an ocean? It's easy. You just got to know the water be gone magic trick. And the water be gone magic trick is this lever. When this lever is pulled, the water will in fact disappear. And right before that lever is pulled, I'm going to also pull this lever. Because I got two of these, and if they work together, somehow it's faster. Hold on. Closed, open, open. Close that lever. There we go. Open that lever. There you go. Say bye, ocean. It's gone now. You just have to wait for the game to figure it out. I love the image of this too, of the idea of, imagine you're a goblin army and there's like a tower coming out of the ocean, and then because you show up, the ocean disappears. Like, if you presume every Z level to be the equivalent of a floor, right? What is that, like 10 feet? I don't know how much a floor actually is. 10, 12 feet, 8 feet, I don't know. Let's go with 10 for easy math. This is 11 Z levels. So 100 and what? 121? Oh, 111. 111 feet of water just disappeared. Isn't it infinite? No. The water is infinite, but the rate is not. That's the problem. You have to have an infinite drain. You can drain infinitely. The water doesn't come in infinitely. While it will have an infinite amount, it takes time, which is one of the reasons why we're losing frames right now. Hold on. Like I said, we have to wait for the game to catch up. You'll notice our 0 frames per second. It's very angry. It doesn't like what we did. And the funny thing is, I don't even think the second drain opened up yet. That was only the first one. Usually when all these little squares go away, we get our frames back. There we go. We're up to 1 frame. That's because the other lever hasn't been pulled yet. I can tell you that much. Yep, the other lever hasn't been pulled. Hold on. I shouldn't have pulled that lever so fast. We've only gotten rid of half the ocean. Who's pulling this lever? Hurry up. I've got no frames because I went early. Where is pull lever? He's coming. He's trying. Once he pulls it and I jump back up in frames, then actually, we're jumping up in frames now. Nope, we're losing the frames. Once he pulls that lever and I go back up to like 40 frames, I'll be able to show off how this works. I would much rather be able to... Where is he? I would much rather be able to talk with it actually going, not at 15 frames though. I should have ordered that lever to be pulled right about now. That way they were both active at the same time. The weird thing is, even though they're draining about the same amount of water, or this other drain is the primary drain, the drain I already pulled is the relief drain. For whatever reason, when they're both pulled, we have more frames because there's less calculations. we get rid of the water faster. Now this will take our frames again as the bottom half of the ocean drains. But when it's done, our frames will go back up. All right, it's going up slowly, but we got our ocean gone. So yeah, there you go. 11 Z levels of ocean gone in the flash. We only had a freeze time. As I was saying though, the problem is that the water comes in. The water comes in on. Oh, it must have been the game. The water comes in on this level. When water comes in, I would need a, hold on. I gotta remember to undo this. When water comes in, it comes in all along the edge of the map. For every square, a one thing of water comes in. But the water drops, the water drops, the water drops, the water drops, the water drops. And you can see this where we see nothing, we see a 1, we see a 2, we see a 7. It's because this water is falling into this water as it's happening and it's replaced by a 1. So it's not an infinite flow or an infinite rate of flow. It's coming in at an infinite amount, but at a set pace. So all you need to do is make sure to maximize the verticality of the drain. So the water's coming in over here, has to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so on and so forth. The water is draining out right here. And I made it go down, down, over, up, and out because of a U-bend. The game updates water pressure vertically, instantly, and infinitely. Each and every bit of pressure being calculated on this, disappearing from this, is disappearing from this, is disappearing from this. It's getting rid of all of it. The amount of ocean coming in is why this has water at all. This is the rate of water income, and this is the remainder of that rate. This right here is every bit of water coming in at the same time, disappearing in this Z level. All of this is it having to wait to pour over, and then this is the same, so on and so forth. The secondary drain that I had to pull was over here, which this is how I flood out my bridge. This is a little 3 junction to drain out the edge here. This water, even though it looks like nothing's happening, is taking all of the water being generated in this area because the closest drain is over here, meaning it's not all having to update down this side. So it's a bit of pressure relief for this one. So because we're getting extra water off of this one, this goes a little faster. I think we could have actually gotten a few more frames. I had a northern safety drain, but I don't think that's in operation anymore. Yeah, we could have gotten some water extra over here, but even if that one were active, I think it would at best pull us up to 43. It wouldn't be completely necessary. But that's just for frames. But yeah, so all you do, if you were unaware of this trick, again, verticality. Did I cancel my drawing? I did cancel my drawing. All that's important is verticality is key. Like I said, all water will disappear vertically immediately. You go over and you come up. It's key that you kind of come up. Going down is mostly fine, or going straight over, but it's the going up part that lets it take pressure. Sometimes it doesn't work if you don't do it. You need a little U-bend. You have the horizontal bit there and it hits the edge of the map. That's what I'm doing here. Now, you can't mine the edge of the map. You can't do it, guys. You can't mine that last square. Ooh, it's so bad. What you can do, though, is you can smooth it. You can smooth the edge of the map. If you smooth the edge of the map, you can carve a fortification into the edge of the map. What's a fortification? It lets arrows and liquids through, but not creatures. So nothing can spawn there. But water can go there. And if the water's there and it's the edge of the map, well, surely it can leave the map. Doesn't make sense. We all know that there's a stone on the other side of that because we're underground. But that's not loaded into memory. So it counts as the edge of a map. So the water can just go. This trick would not work in adventure mode. If you were to do this in adventure mode, nothing would happen because there's a stone there and the water's not going anywhere. But in fortress mode, there's nothing loaded there. So the water disappears. We've made a virtual river and it just goes away. And that's how you just build an ocean. This is the primary U-bend. I only need this U-bend to do this trick. The other U-bend is only there to give me frames. I can close the other U-bend. It is not required for this. Hold on, grab you, pull lever, do now. I think this will lower us down to 26 or so frames. I think we lose like a good chunk of frames when the other one's not going too. Actually, For whatever reason, we're maintaining this time. Well, don't I got egg on my face. It's supposed to go down, but maybe it's because before, or maybe that's because I helped it drain. I don't know. We had actual frame issues before. We seem to actually be climbing this time. Barely, but not really. All right, but yeah. So now we only have one drain draining. The physics being screwy notwithstanding. And this is just to take extra water from this, so it's not really that important. But yeah, there you go. We have one drain draining the entire map. That's all it takes. One square, get rid of an entire ocean. An entire 11 sea level deep ocean. This was supposed to be a safety feature in case someone fell in the water. It didn't work, and people died because they're dumb. And before I refill the water, interesting fact, wherever there are waves on the map, if you have water there, regardless of how little, you still have waves. So we now have water poofs as the imaginary wave hits the wall and then splashes. Because there is nothing there making that water. That's literally just a wave hitting. It just generates the water and then it splashes back. I don't know why, but that's how that one works. All right, hold on. Let's get rid of... There we go. Let's get rid of this. The weird thing is when this closes up, we actually at one point lose some frames again, even while it's filling. But yeah, no, this would definitely not work fast if we had temperature going. But yeah, there you go. That is the trick. That is how you get rid of an ocean. Just that fast. We're going to let this close. We're going to fill it up. And then we might ourselves be finito, possibly. Because we did a lot of projects. We got them done. In order to get the other bars going for that one guild, we're going to need silver and gold, which I don't have. I'm going to have to go mining for it. Or trading for it. But I can't ask what I want anymore because we got the king here. We're the capital. The capital doesn't get to ask, which is annoying. You'd think I would be able to get to ask. They're going to be able to like do like a tax thing. Like, hey, tell us what you want specifically. But we don't have that, which is a bummer. Next time, we should be able to get more guilds going. There we go. Hold on. Show linked. Go to this as it closes. And we can see the water zipping shut as the ocean starts filling in. Whoop. Whoop. There you go. All it takes is one little drain. Gonna zoom out a little bit. We're gonna lose some frames by zooming out, but that's all right. And this is just a drain system for the bridge, so just ignore this shape. I like the little zipper as it slowly just fills in from the edges because there's so much water coming in. So at the end, it is a trap for the goblins. Yes and no. It is not a trap for the goblins. It is a trap for sneaky goblins. I 100% stand by that your strongest defense is just having a military that trains 24/7. Like that literally 24/7 training, that's all they do. But you can't have your dwarves fight the sneaky ones because they just run away. And it's obnoxious, and for whatever reason, the game sometimes counts it as a victory if the sneaky ones run away. So whenever an invasion or anyone comes in, I count to 6, which gives the sneaky ones enough time to get into the bridge here. I pull the lever. I wait for, the lever to close. Then I flood the bridge. Wait till I see their dead bodies. Then I drain the bridge through the same thing. I just alternate which drain or input is being used. By the way, by doing it this way, I only drain half of the top layer of the ocean, so I don't lose that many frames. And then once it's drained, I lower the bridge and I let the actual goblin soldiers come in and I fight them here. So it is a trap for goblins, but not for all the goblins. I fight the goblins. It's a trap for the sneaky ones who won't fight me because I hate those goblins. They're very bad goblins. Like if they would not run quite so fast and just run away from you, I would fight them. But since I can't catch them, I can't fight them. So I fight them with the only thing faster than them, water pressure. And their speed also means that they're routinely here way before the military dwarves get here. So it's really easy to filter them out. You wait the 6 seconds. That gives enough time for the sneaky goblins. This is where we lose frames for whatever reason. I don't know why. The 6 seconds gives enough time for the sneaky goblins to get into the tunnel, but not enough time for the military goblins to get into the tunnel. That way you kill them, you wait for them to drown, you drain it all, and the water drains instantly when it does drain. It takes a second to prime because I don't have a little priming door set up. So you have to wait for a low, i.e. 6 out of 7 water pressure to get under the square in the upper left corner. And then after that, it all drains because the pressure updates. It knows to update finally, like a Minecraft terms, like a block update detector sort of a thing. And then the entire bridge will drain out in about 2 seconds. It's gone. That's why it's as long as it is. You could have flooded it with just 1 square, but I wanted the water to get out of the way immediately. That way I could fight the actual military goblins. We also need to get a necromancer in here at some point. I need to go out and steal a necromancy thing, since the whole point is to have an evil tower, but I don't have any necromancy books yet. And this is the last layer of the ocean filling in. This one gets a bit more hectic since everything below was filling in purely on the vertical pressure system. Because this is the last layer of the water, it filters in kind of forced, but without a bunch of extra pressure, with a bunch of extra vertical pressure. So you end up with this weird line of those squares slowly filtering in and not just like quickly disappearing. Because like you'll notice on the right side, we still have low points. Like we still have 6s out of 7s. It's trying to fill it in. And at some point you'll notice that the game isn't completely, not even completely random, obviously. Like, well, nothing's completely random on the computer. But at some point you'll notice that the way the water filters in the ocean is done in chunks. And we're getting the effect now, where you'll see that the entire line of low pressure will move in the same direction at the same time. I think it's around the 4s and 5s that you really start to notice it because you don't have too many low points happening. But yeah, you can see that instead of it being all the water is choosing different directions, the ocean updates its chunks in a very weird way so that to save on, calculations. So you just have a low level thing will get set to 1 RNG. The next level thing will get set to 1 RNG, so on and so forth. And we're going to start having that happen again. You'll be able to notice when these fill in. The reason why I bring that up is because this means if you're on the ocean biome, such as here, you can dump the ocean into the ocean to also get rid of the ocean. Hey, Mars and Bars, thank you so much for following. You can, I don't have it working right now.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. But if you wanted to create fresh water, I screw pumped the ocean into this and then screw pumped it back out. And this is all it takes. This never fills. It never hits 7, or it hits 7, but it never overfills because this is on ground, but still in the ocean biome. So when water hits the ocean biome and the ocean is filled to its top level, the game goes, get rid of that. I don't want to deal with that pressure. There's nowhere for the pressure to go. It's the ocean. So if you're on the ocean biome, you can just create fresh water. Like, that's all it takes. Like I said, I got rid of the screw pumps, but I'm completely serious. This just works. You just screw pump it there and the water disappears. Just because that's how the ocean does its calculations. And to be clear, that's purely an ocean thing, not a water thing. It just ocean, even if it's fresh water, gets a special calculation for pressure at its top Z level. I want to be clear about that. If I was 1 down, it would go up. But because it's the top Z, because it needs to fill the ocean. If it's at the top Z level, there's a special rule at this Z level says, hey, this is where your water is. Don't go higher, or don't try to go higher. You can kind of use it to your advantage sometimes, but not really if you're not like on the shore part of it. So I had this as salt water, but you notice I kind of caused the glitch to happen where I had screw pumped it in and then I had the hole. So we have salt water touching fresh water. It just is. So if you weren't aware, saltwater areas, pain to deal with. Saltwater ocean, easy. or easier. And then the last will say show off of the physics. The water's still filling up, but I don't need all the water. This mimics that 3 junction you saw down below. So the drain is open, this is closed, and that is closed. So I will close the drain. Wait for someone to come over here and close the drain. All right, the drain is closed. It wasn't draining anyways because we had the source closed. We will open the bridge. Also, hold on. I need to do a civilian alert to make sure no one runs in front of the bridge while I do this. All right, is anyone outside? I don't think so. So pretending goblins were here, you would pull the lever. It's the drain part of this that I like, by the way, not the filling. And now that the bridge is closed, we have that open. Pull the lever. And like I said, this is mimicking the layout down here. So this is now going to open. The water from before is going to flood through here, update to here, and the water will go to as much as it can. Because there's water up here, it can fill this up even if the path is weird. So I present to you water. Let there be water. Now we sit there, we let it wait long enough. We're like, oh, okay, cool. Suddenly you can, by the way, when a sneaky goblin dies, you just have to know they're there, by the way. When a sneaky goblin dies, his body becomes visible, which is quite funny to me. Close off the source of the water. Boop, because we're filled. 1, 2, 3. And then we open the drain. But we're going to be opening the drain, and it's connected to the bridge. So we have a 3-way thing where we can control wherever the water goes. Hello, Coca Koala. Goblins never learn to be purple. And what ends up happening is... Hold on. I wanted to be up here in case it does. Okay, so we have a slight issue, and this is an issue I just had. This isn't just happening this time. The pressure does not know to update because no part of the vertical calculation is 6. We would kind of need these 6s to get close enough or into the water over here to notice it's there. So this is the 1 delay. So we're going to sit up here for a second waiting for the 6s to appear, and you'll know when suddenly a 6 has wandered into that corner because the game will then update its pressure calc. Now, because of the way, even though it's slightly separate, we have a vertical line to a massive horizontal to a vertical again. So it all pressure calcs into the 1 vertical line, meaning all of this water, once it triggers the vertical calculation, will disappear in the blink of an eye. It'll just be gone. Other than some 2s that take like a second or 2 to go away, but it means that the entire bridge is bone dry once it happens. There you go. And the water's gone. That's it. So all I would need to do to fix this, by the way, I know how to fix it. It's just I can't easily with the water in there. I would have to flood out because this part is horizontal and takes a minute to drain. But because we have all the things out to here, all of this is vertical. So all of this pushes into here, disappears down that hole, and then what's left over slowly drains. Very key. In order to fix this problem, what I should have done, and like I said, I can fix it, but it would require us to get a little bit of draining action, and that all just went out a different U-bend. All the little water updating from way over there falling, updates all the way to here and runs off the map. All you would need to do to not have this problem on yours is where I have a wall here, hook up another door. Hook up another floodgate to the same lever this floodgate's on. That way when this opens, that one opens. When that one opens, there's a gap of 7, meaning that the air pocket is formed there. If the air pocket's already over here, the water will update instantly. You won't have that delay. That is all that would have taken to fix this. I didn't think that through, and the reason why I haven't fixed it is because I don't want to deal with it's not a lot of water, but it's enough to be obnoxious because the line it's connected to is over here and would be having a bunch of water run down here that the dwarves are going through. So it's a simple fix, albeit messy because I've already flooded that tunnel with water, but that's all it would take, and you wouldn't even have that delay. You'd just be able to throw the lever and the whole thing would just go bloop and drain instantly without that variable delay. Because sometimes the water, the 6 out of 7 runs straight up there, and when it does run up there, the water goes away almost immediately. Sometimes it takes you a second for it to slowly meander its way up there.
the explanations of magic. What have I missed? We were explaining the very in-depth intricacies of the Dwarf Fortress water pressure verticality system. I don't know what the proper term for it is, but there is a massive difference between the vertical pressure system and the horizontal pressure system. That being said, though, it is 10:40. Y'all rated in like near the end of my stream. I've now gone very much late. So I am probably also going to have to raid out myself. That being said, though, do any of y'all have any questions before we do this? It doesn't even have to be about my fort. If any of you are here and have questions, I will answer them. If not, though, I will presume that many of you are either satisfied and or sleepy, and I will do a raid out. Eastern Standard like me. Yay! Eastern buddies! Oh, and I should cancel that civilian alert. I'm going to trigger a manual save. End of stream June 15. End of stream June 15. And we are gonna see who we got on. Who do we got on? Who do I know? Who do I know? Who do I follow? Who's on? You know what? We are going to blast him. I know that it's not even like it's new, but because we have so many people here, we're going to blast Radu Constantine all up in the face. Radu does a co-op stream with me on Wednesday of Metal Gear Solid. He had never experienced it before, and we have dragged him kicking and screaming through all of Metal Gear Solid. Now we're on 15. So I want everyone for this raid to go, I did it. I got revenge. There you go. That is going to be our raid alert. That's not did, that's dit. That's not did, that's dit. I did it. I got my revenge. I got my revenge. There we go. We will post that in. All right. We will set it up for a raid. Everyone, thank you so much for your support. Mars and Bars, Splintergraph 48 following, Russ Mooney with the massive raid. You are a fantastic person. Vorpalim, Sandhills Bell, In Spirit with the resubs. Thank you all so much. For those of you, that's the wrong button. For those of you who are on the YouTube archive, I can find the buttons. Thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.